Hello, everybody, and welcome to a chat with Ali Mack on a Thursday night. We're gonna have to start that because it's gone live here and this is logging YouTube again. There we go. Just caught it in time. Logged a wee bit behind, but never mind. There we go. I'm looking at myself now on YouTube. Don't know why I'm doing that. So, good evening to Flugel Farmer, Dirt Rider, fun things to do with Sparky, or Tech, sorry, Sparky. Partners, how you doing, man? Section 8, how you doing? Sparky again. Hello, Tina. Raffle Scrapper, how you doing? Oh man, I took a dive. Hey GP, how you doing? Here, I'm promoting you. You couldn't see me. How you doing, Scotty? How you doing? JJ, how you doing? Dusty, how you doing? Edward, how you doing? Workshop George, how you doing? Wait a minute. You should be blue. Workshop George. How's everybody tonight? Hey, Stripey. You got your kilt on tonight. Cool. Good man. Aye, well, today has been not very nice. Showery. Cold. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Hey, my old lady cooking show. Monica, how you doing? I never noticed you sneaking in. I'm alright, aye. Still here. Surviving. Aye, hanging in there like a head in a biscuit. Aye, that's a good one. Aye, so I will also hear everything. Tina's a wee bit better than she was. So that's good. She actually was outside today. So you were outside today. Yeah. For some fresh air and that. No. So aye, that's it. So like I say, just have a chat and we'll see what everybody's been up to. I'll chat a link out and you want any is can pop up really. As long as you got a working webcam and a microphone, you're all welcome to come and speak to me. Yorkshire tea. Alright, Johnny, how's it going? What are you saying, Edward? What are you saying, Edward? Edward. Yeah. There you go, Edward. Tina is strong. Yep, that's right, Edward. She's stronger than me. She put me to shame sometimes. Hi, Gerard and Granny. How are you? I hope you're okay. I went and left the mouse over the top of the... Like that one, Snobby. Try write it in for real and see what happens. It'll just bounce out. Dirt Rider, did I not say hi? Hi, Dirt Rider. Very rude of me. Sorry. I believe I did say hello to Scotty. Hi. So I'll just do something. Johnny Five's car is working fine now. Disconnected the battery. That was the cure. And anybody that's forgot to thumbs me up. Or down. Whichever way you think it's going to go. They'll watch me make an idiot myself. I knew there then. So, you've been busy. Yeah, I don't. So you've been busy on TikTok. Aye. I seen some of your things and thought I'd try it out myself, Johnny. Yeah. I've done a few things, but I've done one with the cat. At 7 o'clock. I went to do something there and I can't remember if I did it. Hang on a second. Bear with me. I know. I just can't remember if I did it myself. I don't know. You know what I'm like. Hi, Ralph. Tina's just told me you've just come in. Sorry, I'm looking to see if I shared myself out on Twitter. Memory like a goldfish. Attention span of an ant. That's what my father used to say anyway. Gone nuts? Nuts, aye. Ralph's been working hard on washing machines all day long. Keeping the washing machines working. We didn't have, a washing machine. I think I'll check the link out instead of listening to me rambling. Hi, Scratch of Kings. How you doing? In you come, you're welcome. There we go. So not been up to much, as I say. Pretty boring week, really. Well, kinda. 2 seconds. There you go. I can see you.
Oh, can you really?
Yeah, I can see you. Boom. Hey, Ralph.
Someone beat me to it.
Boom, boom, boom. TikTok's good fun. I don't do TikTok, but I watch the videos.
Yeah, it's all the craze now. Everybody's doing the TikTok.
I've been playing with the cat and myself.
I don't want to know your personal business.
No, with the cat.
Hello, Edward.
Like,
hello, Johnny Five. Everybody.
Making the cat do silly things and.
I just don't want to know. I just think you're going to do something really stupid with the cat, and the cat's going to get you one day.
Nah, it'll be good. Like, should all be good.
Hello, Granny. How was your shed? Did it get blown away with the wind?
What is TikTok? Google, Ruffle?
TikTok is where you put funny, stupid clips of something, and you get away with it.
It's kind of like YouTube, only the videos are like 30 seconds maximum or something.
Yeah,
it's basically watching YouTube, but saving a lot of time.
Definitely, 100%. That's the way. That's the way to spell it out.
Edward is a TikTok.
Well, that's what I've always thought, but now, man.
Who we got down here? Oh, he's got a.
Can't be too safe.
True.
You want drugs?
Gives a call down the USB.
The only disadvantage of that is it fogs my glasses up. So I can't see after a couple of seconds.
You get all foggy,
Not so bad when I'm on the motorbike, but
you'll get all foggy, yeah. Yeah, we're getting a full house.
What winds me up about it is like, you look like an old granny wearing that. I'm just like, oh, thanks.
Welcome, Dirt Rider.
Nice Batman shirt.
Yeah.
That's
is it warm there today?
Windy.
My phone's messing up. Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
He's gonna what? Mute. Loose.
I don't nest.
He's gonna mute.
You got split now.
I miss loose about the house.
Loose about the house.
No, I miss loose about the house.
I'm not saying a word on that one. It's not.
Oh, is it broken down? That V8.
He hasn't put enough go-go juice in it.
No.
Running on 3 cylinders.
Do you try smacking it with a
Hold
hammer?
on, I gotta drop out.
He's got no internet again.
It's because of
Hello, Dusty. Hello, Snobby.
the big tin shed. The big tin shed causes interference. What happened there? Ralph dropped down.
Oh, dear.
Internet.
This is productive.
Oh, no, he's back.
What have you been doing, Scotty, today then?
There we go.
That
Well,
was an
wrong
unprecedented event. Internet just went out for like a couple of seconds. That never happens.
Router maybe
not really
reset.
done a
there.
huge amount today, but
Could be a reset, yeah,
we've
true.
been Busy doing behind the scenes stuff for my channel.
Did his spanner turn up yet?
Eh?
Has his spanner turned up yet?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
have to
My spanner set turned up Tuesday. I've just not actually got round to doing anything with.
You can show your missus then next time, your girlfriend next time, how to use this pair of spanners.
You can use 2 spanners to break open padlocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
There's
do, yeah.
a lot of nice brass in padlocks. So
Yeah.
whenever stuff is locked, I just break the padlocks, take the locks, and don't bother. I just take the locks. I don't break in. I just take the locks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't got round to doing anything with Yakko at the moment.
Nah. I know that feeling.
I found some awesome stuff during dumpster diving just before I got in, but it's all in my basement, so I can't really show you.
Cool.
I left it all down the stairs.
Yeah, working power tools and stuff like that.
Aye?
Yeah,
That's all right. We were on about Snobby. He was a right spanner.
Oh.
That bent like a bent screwdriver. Bent screwdrivers come in handy.
They do for prizing open things.
I thought it was brilliant that Snobby welded the little bit onto the screwdriver. That's a good way to do that.
How you doing, container man?
Mr. Peterbilt.
Hey,
Built. Peter built?
How's it going?
Peterbilt.
Ah.
Hey, how do you spell eh?
Eh? E-H.
You said
EH?
E-H.
Okay.
E-H.
Eh?
Or A.
Yeah.
A-Y-E.
I'm gonna get myself a coffee. I just got in. I need it.
Yeah, sounds like I need
You
one.
talk amongst yourselves.
Thank you very much. This. Or Scott. Whatever you want to call it.
All right, partners. Yeah.
Partners,
dear.
they're off. We should have broken
You
the
cool.
Whoop.
partners writing something about breaking bridge padlocks at Palace. Have you got snow the day, Ron? Ron Roy, rather.
No.
I always fall in that trap.
Snow's good.
There's no
I like
business like snow business.
Exactly right.
Lip on the.
In the middle of nowhere.
There's no snow. There's no snow.
And then there's the song by Queen, The Snow Must Go On.
It looks nice.
Yeah, definitely.
It looks nice, right?
It looks like he's playing a video game, doesn't he?
It
No,
does.
He's driving a truck.
Yeah, but it looks like a video game from here.
He's definitely driving a truck.
Yeah,
All Truck
definitely
Simulator is also a video game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I almost got Dirt Rider back again, I think. When his phone connects. There we go. We got him.
Stand by.
Yep. I'm sure it's him.
Speaking of video games,
Yep.
I saw the trailer of a Ryan
Oh, my.
Reynolds movie that's about to come out. I think it's called Free Guy. It's basically
Yeah.
about a video game character that finds out that he is a video game character. And it's kind of like a weird cross between The Matrix and the Lego movie. And it looks pretty awesome, actually. It's kind of based on GTA and some other games.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Cool.
Ralph. I didn't do it right. Sorry. I flipped it.
It's all right.
Well-
Ralph's away making tea. Yeah.
I'm making coffee. Yeah.
Well.
I know,
Ralph,
but I
can't-
apologize. I had it straight up and down. I apologize.
Okay, well, I didn't see it, so you're excused. You know what they say? If in a very large forest with a large amount of cracking and a big bang, a tree falls over, but there's no one around
No one's
to
there to
witness
eat it.
this,
This is still
what color is the tree?
Alright.
That's getting worse.
Or you could do the short version. It's only cheating if you get caught.
Yep.
That is true.
What's your dog doing there, Ryder?
They're hunting for a squirrel. There was
Hunting
one
a
here
squirrel.
today.
Squirrel!
I love how we both did that. That was fun.
Don't do that.
Why is the bonnet open on the track? Why have
What?
You got the bonnet? Why have you got your bonnet open? Hi, dear. How you doing?
Oh,
Are you
just letting the
just airing
sun.
the engine?
Just letting the sun.
That's called a hood.
It's got a
We
bonnet.
call that a we call that a bonnet.
Yeah, and the trunk is called the boot.
Yeah. Hi, the boot.
I wear a boot.
There you go.
I wear
Exactly.
boots too.
Hey, Bud,
Literally translated, we
Sorry,
call it the
this way.
suitcase
I messed it.
compartment.
suitcase compartment. Hmm.
Yeah, kofferbak, which is literally suitcase compartment.
Okay.
Yeah, we have some really weird things if you literally translate them to English. It's like peanut butter, which is
Yeah.
peanut and butter. Yeah, but we say pindakaas, which is peanut cheese.
You on drugs?
Yeah, because there's no cheese in there.
Weird.
You on the drugs?
That's weird.
Okay.
It's
We
just
just
the
live
weird,
in Holland.
the weird Dutch language. Almost weekend. I need it.
Yep. It's coming fast.
Let's see, who did I miss? Hello, Johnny Five. Hello, Deirdre Baker.
Excuse me.
Hello, JJ's Motors, Mowers, and Machines.
Oh, hold on.
You can
Yeah,
add
see
and
it.
madness.
Madness.
Madness! Yes!
Hey, Ian, how you doing, man? Or should I say, Lord Ian Matthews? There we go.
Yes, Ian
Yeah,
Matthews.
Ian
I saw him
Oh,
earlier
Ian Matthews.
Howdy do.
at Recycle Dude, like 5 seconds ago.
And he hasn't caught a mouse yet, I bet.
No.
The
No.
mouse is
I
playing with him.
don't think the mouse is there anymore,
I don't
I
think
think-
there is a mouse.
One
I
look
don't
at
think
one look at Ian, that's it. He runs away.
he probably saw the hammer and was like, nope, I'm gone.
I'm out of here.
Or there was a spider that was bigger than the actual mouse, and the mouse was like, nope!
I'm out of here.
He booked a flight through Australia because that was safer.
Definitely.
Aye, that was to the ground. I know what you mean, partners. Potatoes.
Hey, I'm going to drop down back in the chat, Ollie,
No problem, Dirt Rider, man. No
because
problem.
I don't want to waste my phone away.
Yeah, I understand, man. It's all cool.
Okay, I'll drop down. Thanks again, Ollie.
It's all cool, man.
Oh,
Take care,
hey,
mate.
hey. Make sure you show John that thing I sent you.
Oh, aye, the picture.
Yeah.
Aye, I will do. I will do.
See if he laughs.
I will do.
See you guys later. Thank
See
you
you
guys
later.
all.
Rider.
Later.
See you later, man.
Oh, yeah. He's gone. He's gone down, down, down to the chat.
I had some sandwiches left. Bacon and eggs. Mm.
Is that in date or out of date?
I don't think Ralph's too fast there.
What?
I'm not too fast.
You're not fussy on the date, are you?
I'm fussy what?
You're not fussy with the date.
With the date?
Aye, on the sandwich, the best before date.
Oh, no, this I bought today, actually.
Because normally the food you eat normally is out of date.
Some of it may be, indeed.
Oh, dear.
What's going on here?
I've no idea. Just trying to find.
So- Okay,
Dirt
I'm
right or
back.
left. Ali, we got Thanos down there.
Aye, yeah, Firefox crashed.
Oh,
I'm still using a rubbish browser there. I've got another browser installed, but I just don't use it. Firefox has got everything on it, so that was early on.
If it works, it works.
Eh?
If it works, it works at the end of the day.
Well, why? It normally works fine. It normally doesn't crash.
Yeah.
So it just crashed there. I don't know what. I don't know why. Like, it's unexplainable. I suppose it'll probably tell me in a log file for there.
Yeah.
If I look, but it's not really that. No,
Not that important.
not really. Yeah, not really.
No.
It's dark in your house, Tech. Yeah, it's still bright up here. Eh? Still bright.
No,
It's
I've got
got
lights.
7:30
If you want
at
to
night,
put
still
lights
bright.
on. I have my
Mhm.
studio light on only at the moment.
This is bright as it's been all day.
Well, yeah, you're only you're about 100-watt bulb normally, aren't you?
Yeah, I heard that, Raffle. Chrome's not that good on Windows 10 either.
I'm
I
not
use
a-
Windows 7 and all I use is Chrome and it works perfectly for me. But
It works fine on
I
Windows 7.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
have no
Windows
idea on
10,
Windows 10
no
because
problem.
I haven't upgraded yet. I'm going to be
You're not
buying
there
some
yet.
new parts for this computer and then I will do a reinstall with Windows 10.
Windows Chrome takes too much memory up. That's the only problem.
No,
Aye.
Windows 10 actually
Doesn't
uses
really
less
bother
than
me
Windows
because I don't
7,
want to care
I've
about
heard.
hard drive, so.
Yeah, the Chrome, the main part of Chrome uses up a lot of.
Oh, Chrome,
memory.
yeah.
That's a problem, and it crashes because of it.
Yeah, I know that. 8 o'clock, you've all got to go outside and clap your hands, but you've all got to come back again.
Well, the only problem is, can we clap our hands and do we know what we're doing there? Because
Like a bunch of
the
seals.
people actually going,
I'm glad to see this. The next man I'm bringing up in the panel, I'm glad to see.
Yeah,
How do you
man.
do it, man?
Alright.
V8
Hey,
man.
Hello,
Man.
How's it going, man? Good to see
I'm
you.
all right. I have to wear this thing. Stupid.
Hi. Bet.
We're not contagious yet.
I'll be
I'm
fine.
still at high risk.
You're alright. You'll be fine.
So
Is that what you got to use for your missus as well?
I wish.
Aye.
So when you're driving your trucks and everything, when you're driving your big lorries and that, you're going across with your missus like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you get missus, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can just watch Mr. Peterbilt drive his. Yeah, the only difference
Oh,
is
yeah.
he drives on the wrong side of the road compared to us.
Just give me one.
No.
We drive on the right side of the road in both senses of the word.
He drives on the wrong side of the road.
So how are
Yeah,
you?
that's just really throwing me off seeing that.
Hey, how are you all doing?
I'm good. Good.
You Scott?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You Ralph?
I'm good. I'm having bacon and eggs
Good.
and cappuccino here, so I'm good for a bit.
Yeah.
My stickers have come today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be sending them out to Snobby to send out to all of you.
Whoop, whoop.
Awesome.
Cool.
So
Dirt Rider's back. He says, "What did he miss? No, what? Yeah,
I'm just confined to this room.
Aye, that'll be boring. You're watching a lot of
See?
YouTube.
Yeah. I'm watching everyone post so many films. It's unreal.
Unreal.
I watched yours the other day.
It's been quite the hectic day, really, for YouTube, I'd say.
Yeah. I watched yours the other day, Scott.
I watched your
Oh.
video. As well.
Yeah, the audio's not brilliant on it, but at the end of the day, it's what I've got at the moment because all I've got is this little GoPro to
No, but
use.
there was times
Yeah.
where it was great. There was times where the audio was great, Scott, and then there
Yeah.
was times where it was rubbish. What did you use
yeah.
to edit? What did you use to edit, mate?
It's more the fact that the wind just keeps cropping into it, so
Aye.
it blows the audio up.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
get an external mic and get one of those fluffy things that you can put over the mic.
It's an
Does
old
it have-
GoPro.
It doesn't have an extra mic connection.
No,
Oh.
it's like the original Hero. It's old.
Aye.
All my stuff is done with my Galaxy S9.
I have.
I don't know. I've got cheap ones.
Yeah.
That's
camera.
quite okay.
I have got this
Oh,
camera.
I do.
The only issue I've got with it is the battery dies within like 20 minutes. And I've only
I
got
do
two
everything on this phone, this Note 10.
You know,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. I
I'm
could
gonna have to watch something here.
probably use my old phone if push comes to shove. Somewhere I have got an external mic system, but I don't know where it's gone. I haven't seen it in like.
Can you send it to Snobby, right? And he will donate £100 to the super chat.
Send what?
I don't know. I think he means the stickers, but I'm not 100% sure. No, actually, he says 150, right? And Edward, did you hear that? So it's £150, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that he's going to
Yeah.
super chat.
What
But
about
do it by
stickers?
he's better off doing it by PayPal, Ian says.
What for stickers?
Hi. I thought, well, it must be that, mate. I don't know what they're talking
I don't
about.
know.
Or is it me Mac?
They've got their own thing, I think.
Maybe it's the mask. Maybe they want the mask. No, that's Grandad's workshop wants my lamppost.
The V8 man. So how is things with you personally? Then are you actually indoors 24 hours a day? I know you are. What are you like now? Are you
Roy's
highly
passing a track.
contagious?
Pardon?
Are you highly contagious then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to
You work
stay
in
away
the
from
airport.
I have to stay away from the family and everything.
Bloody no.
That's because you work in the airport, though, V8 man, is it?
Yeah, it is. That's where I've contracted it from.
Aye. Moving all
Sue
up.
their ass. Go on, sue their ass.
Manchester Airport I work at.
Yeah.
Aye, Manchester Airport. Oh, that's busy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not fun.
And my sister's got it, mate, but she's not in hospital with, thankfully, yeah. So
He has devastated me in the amount of people that has been in there with me that's not come out.
it's mad, mate, eh? And then it's crazy how you must be. Are you on steroid inhalers for your asthma?
Yeah.
This is something to do with the steroids, mate.
Well, they did. The first I was on, do you know the ones that you like pull up? It's got like a powder, like a disc.
Yeah.
I was on them.
Aye, that's the steroid one.
Yeah.
Aye, well, it's something to do with that, mate. It knockers up your chest. Hi, Scott and Irish. How you doing, buddy? It's your birthday next Wednesday.
Tell Snobby I'll donate me mask.
Donate your mask. I burn it for a good cause. We lost somebody. Mr. Peterbilt. Roy must have lost connection.
Yeah, my opinion.
Oh, he's back.
But the nurses, before they come home, said that they're hoping for this to be over in October.
Yeah.
Hello, Scrapping Irish.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
I'll try and keep you up to date with Chat V8, man. I know you can't see it
Okay.
because you'll be on your phone, mate.
Yeah.
No thank you, Dusty says.
Yeah. So,
You're good. You're good. You can keep the mask.
I've got Spurs. Still in the packet.
Maybe send them one still in the pocket,
Yeah. And I've got gloves. And sanitizer.
You probably came out with more than you went in with, man.
I did. Hey, there were some lovely nurses. Oh,
I bet you.
Oh, there was. I got on really well with one of them. She was like my personal maid.
Oh, sounds like fun.
It was. Fun, but it was grim at the same time.
Yeah, true.
It broke my heart though to see the guy across from me. He was 72, and he just didn't survive at all.
Mega
crazy.
No, it's mad. Like,
and it's not helped though because he was diabetic.
That's
that's not gonna help at all.
Nah.
So
best just to stay indoors, everybody. Needing that.
Yeah. I advise to stay indoors.
Unless you have to go to work, like Ralph.
Yeah.
And
because if it gets
Roy.
If it gets older, yeah, it gets older.
To work. They're important folk.
Apparently. I can't really fix people's washing machines from home, so.
Nope.
No, true.
No.
And Roy can't drive a truck from home either.
No.
No. As long as you've got the right equipment, you're okay.
Yeah.
Many people are now finding out that StreamYards and Zoom are handy programs to use for video conferencing. And people are getting trolled the crap out of because they put the link out of everywhere.
Yeah. Sup, Valley? What are you laughing at?
What am I laughing at? I'm laughing at my cat.
Hey, Tina.
Here, Tina.
She's there. She's playing with the cat. The cat's.
You got to preoccupy the cat.
She is listening,
Tell you, I had a real bad scare with this.
Aye.
At one point, I thought I was going to be gone.
Aye. Your temperature would have been right up. Your breathing would have been out the pot too.
Yeah, I was in pain in my chest. It was like someone had stood on me.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye. Aye. But you fighted it off, or what's the word? Fought it off. That's the word.
Yeah.
You fought it off, right? So.
And I don't want to see another paracetamol ever in my life.
Without Batman.
Because I am sick of that. I've had all sorts. I've had fans on me and all sorts to keep me cool.
Aye. You know, like cool towels across the top of the head and that.
My mate did that for me.
Aye. Like you getting a maid, mate.
Yeah. Not a French one though.
Can I have one of those?
No.
Or a couple?
You can have a French maid
an option, is it? Scotty, Dirt Rider's asking after your mum.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Mum avoids going out as much as possible. She's only actually gone out 3 times, I think, in total.
Tina's like that. Tina, I got Tina outside today, and then we're back inside.
What truck has he got?
It was purely because
what's the truck he's driving?
The clue is in the title. Oh, sorry, you won't read it. It's too small for you. It's Mr. Peterbilt, eh? So it's a Peterbilt.
Yeah.
Ask him what year it is and that, but he'll probably tell you to go and watch his videos.
Yeah.
Because I would.
Yeah.
Yes. It's purely one of the times Mum went up because I was going up like every time that we had
Bye,
to go,
Nathan, mate.
give you a break from going up.
Catch you later, buddy. Yeah.
I would just like to say, though, thank you for your support, all of you. I really.
No problem, man.
No worries,
No
mate.
problem, man. You're sound.
No worries.
You're all a star. You all need, pat on the back.
Mm.
Keep your hands away from my back.
No, your French maid can do that.
Unless you wash them.
No. Excuse me. Scrappy Ralph likes one person only, and she's Minnie.
What?
We'll get her a French maid's outfit. You'll be all right.
Ian, do you want to borrow my cat? You got to feed it for a week, though, eh? Not just mice.
Yes, Ralph likes Minnie, the minis.
What minis? What are you talking about?
Oh dear.
What, Minnie Mouse?
That went a bit weird there.
But Edward was worried about getting in the shop the other day.
You
When he
go
walked
bright
out, he
red
was
when she
sweating.
comes on the stream.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm gonna post my stickers out to Snobby with some money because I can't expect him to do it for nothing, and get him to get the stamps and send them out to you.
Just remember, can you leave the chrono behind, please?
They'll be Corona
you're
free. They're still in the cellophane.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
man.
right.
I thought he was on about.
He's in quarantine in the room.
Excuse me, partners. No, got the joke.
So-
Partners got the joke for Ralph. Yes, Scrappy Ralph. Partners got the joke.
I thought it was Polar
Hi,
Ice.
Polar.
Okay.
He's still there.
Or bipolar.
You
You
could
just
be.
be here all night pretending to be your mum, and I wouldn't have known that. But then I think I probably missed some of the chat, because sometimes I do. Not very good at doing things. What's the word? Multitasking. That's it. I'm not very good at doing that.
I can't do multitasking today. My brain's not good.
The amount of stuff I have to delete, right? Because Tino starts speaking to me,
Yeah.
and I start typing what she's saying.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I have that too sometimes.
I've done that so many times.
It's just like what? So she says she doesn't talk to me now. When
Who's
I'm
got a
typing, because
siren
she
going
knows
off? Who's got an alarm go off?
what alarm?
It's an alarm
hear
going
now.
off.
Don't hear nothing.
Not
My
me.
side, mate.
No alarm.
Don't hear nothing. My side.
Nope. No alarm over here.
No alarm here.
I can hear an alarm.
Not here.
Just my mum sneezing. That's all I can hear. Hay fever.
I
Just-
sneezed earlier on, and it was hay fever.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. The eyes and that this morning.
I sneezed once. Wiped out the dinosaurs.
Wiped out the dinosaurs. Oh, dinosaurs are dead now. We're all sneezing.
My mum said I look like something out of Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a word on that.
Mortal Kombat.
Nah, you're alright, man.
As long as you're alive, mate, we're not bothered. As long as you're alive and kicking, we're fine.
Yeah.
No, that's your head, Sparky.
No.
Yeah, I don't want a sticker at the moment, thank you.
Who's that?
Edward Thomas. He forgot to put thank you at the end, so I put it in for him because I know he's really polite. He's
Yeah.
probably calling me
Very
a tosser on
polite.
Facebook, but I don't care.
Why doesn't it want to stick it? He's scared in case he catches Corona.
Well, more like Grey's Anatomy says. Aye. Okay then, partners.
What?
He says more like Grey's Anatomy.
Great.
Aye.
It wasn't what I was laughing at. I was laughing at what Dirt Rider put.
And Edward does say thank you.
Right.
He just
I
did.
knew he would. He's quite polite,
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Mary Martin Jane, how are you? Hope you're well. Mary Martin Jane's from Italy, yeah. So they've had it quite bad over there, like.
Yeah.
I don't want any mail, but they won't quit bringing it. I know here. I don't want any mail either, Granny.
Why don't you want mail?
Why
You
don't
don't
I
trust
want?
it?
Because it's usually bills.
It's bills,
Oh,
usually.
They're asking me for money. And it's like, no.
That's what it's him to do.
I don't want that. When the postman doesn't come here, that's a good sign. It means I don't have any bills.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Postman can keep not coming.
Just tape your letterbox off.
Yeah.
A small out of order sign.
They'll just leave it at the side of the door or with a neighbour.
Yeah.
But the neighbour's not supposed to get within 6 feet of me, so they'll have to chuck it at me.
What if they got eggs?
And get the
What if
mail
they
on the
got
side of the
Have
head.
loads and loads of water, and then it'll drop in. Oh, I can't read it. It's wet. Oh well.
Yeah, Al, what if it's eggs? How can they bring you eggs then? You got to lobby at them.
I'm not going to chuck no eggs at me.
Well, you just
I'll
said
give
you got
it
to
you
lobby
to
them.
cook. I'll give them to you to cook.
I've got enough of that.
But a week or two before you're able to send stuff over from Denmark. Oh well.
Phosphor bronze.
Aye.
Yes. Sometimes little motors have these tiny coppery looking beads, and sometimes they're magnetic.
Yeah.
But this one isn't. This is actually phosphor bronze. And I'm collecting quite a lot of these to see if I can make something out of phosphor
Aye.
bronze. It's
Aye.
cool stuff. It's very strong.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Ow.
So what were you doing today, Sparky?
Me, I've just been cooking, prepping food, and doing a bit of DIY.
What were you cooking?
I've got bolognese, lasagna, cottage pie, shepherd's pie, and I've done numerous other things. Plus, we had steak tonight as well. So,
Nom nom nom.
It's a buffet.
the farmer brought us the steaks. So, put them on the road. I've done him favours. He's done me favours. So,
We're all going to Sparky's harvester.
Yep.
definitely.
Well, it's Sparky's.
We had,
Aye.
we had a nice thing. But when we got rack and ribs done, stuff like that done. So it's all for the next 4 weeks. So we don't have to do much cooking.
Aye.
Just get it all ready.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's repaired.
Everybody needs to eat, yeah.
I do fancy poached eggs, but I can't be bothered this week.
We had eggs.
No, freaking butterflies. What do you think?
What?
What? With eggs?
What?
And you said with eggs? No, with butterflies.
With butterflies.
Butterflies.
They taste good, do they?
Crunchy.
Poached.
Very light.
You're crazy,
Best
Scotty.
salmon, poached.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, dear.
Aye, I like a poached salmon.
Good salmon recipe. Salmon recipe's best one is to do dill. Do a dill sauce with salmon with new potatoes.
No, just poach it.
Yeah, dill sauce is good for that.
Make sure you don't get caught.
Yeah. Dill sauce is nice.
That's gone over his head, eh?
Make it custard. What a spot!
I don't know what you mean.
I knew you would.
It's gonna get dusted. Get splattered with a egg custard.
With some egg custard. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, not into that.
Just don't get caught poaching the salmon.
Ooh.
Poking a salmon. You've been poking more than a salmon, you have. I bet you have.
Real copper for a change.
Nice.
For a
Awesome.
change.
For a change.
I think I might have some of that myself somewhere. Snobby seen a photo. I sent him a photo earlier on and 2 bags about it. But it's still got its insulation on it, so yeah. Yeah, it can stay like that for a while.
Oh dear.
And salmon's nice. Like, I like it smoked.
Salmon until she starts screaming.
Aye. I like salmon smoked. I think that's the best.
I like salmon raw, smoked, grilled.
Smoked. Smoked is best. I'll eat. I eat other fish as well. Like I like trout. With that garlic. Yeah, Raffles' hands are clean. I know because he's just had his dinner, so his hands have to be clean.
What can I say? Nothing.
It looks really nice for Roy, is it?
That truck looks lovely.
Oh, it's nice like that.
I'm chasing after the Asian women.
Container Man 68 V8 man, if you're not already subscribed,
What?
I'm saying Container Man 68 if you're not already subscribed, mate,
I've got a few. I don't think I've got that one.
I'll just give you his name.
Yeah. Container 68, is it?
Container Man 68. That's his username, mate. Aye.
Right. Can't beat my name.
V8
man.
V8 man.
I've got the top dog V8.
Don't know. There's some nice noises coming out of that track, like.
Yeah, lovely.
It's nice and clean too, yeah.
Spotless.
Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening, Alex.
How you doing, Alex?
I clean my steering wheel 5 times a day when I was in it.
That's right, Edward. You're right. So what are you taking apart, Rolf? Because it just looks like you're digging a screwdriver into your leg at this point. It does. To me, it just looks like he's digging a screwdriver into his leg. You could be doing anything. You know? It's a bit peculiar. I'm trying to look down to see what he's doing. He's not taking me on. Rolf.
What?
What's
I'm
that you're
screwing
taking
around.
apart?
Washing machine, dishwasher motor. Sorry, dishwasher motor.
I know how you doing.
It's quite dark in here. I'll make some more light. Let there be light.
They're down up here. I know that dirt rider, mate. There's no point in putting nothing in there. So,
Alex reviews Belgium.
hey, Todd Short, how you doing?
Goedenavond, Alex.
Welcome.
Well, you know your headphones you've got? Are they the Logitech G9?
I think they're Logitech, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
I
I've just
thought that.
bought a pair. What they like?
They're awesome. I used to have the 930, the predecessor to these, and those were awesome as well. and there was a software issue with these at some point, but a firmware update fixed that, and now they fit better over my ears. It isn't leather that's all peeling off like the other one was. The microphone is a lot better and sturdier because the one on the other one broke. I had to
This one plugs in.
brace it with computer parts and zip ties. And the sound is basically the same as the other one, but I think it's awesome. And when I'm in my kitchen making coffee, and I'm still talking, that's the other side of my apartment, and there's 2 walls in between. So
No problem, you did, man.
Yeah. Because I had the Corsair ones before the ones I've just bought them.
Those are not bad, yeah.
But they seem not to be as good as the Logitech ones, apparently.
Yeah, these are expensive, though.
Yeah, I paid
they
a
tend to be expensive, but good quality, though. I bought this X540 5.1 surround sound probably about, I don't know, 7 years ago. Maybe not that long as that. 5 years ago, okay, we'll say. Right? And I think it was around about $100, about 80 quid. Right? And here, it's a superb sound when you're gaming.
Well, I bought a pair of them, what he's got on. And I bought a pair of 5 3.3s.
Aye.
Well, those are the wired versions, right?
No, the wireless.
Oh, they're also wireless. All right.
Yeah. But I'm not going to use them. I'm going to use the same ones that you've got.
Yeah. Was it the 433 that was the one that had a wire? Because that's exactly the same as this one when you connect the wire to it, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. But I bought 2 sets.
Oh, Alex, I'm in Tilburg in the south of Netherlands, by the way.
I
There you
really
go.
So yeah.
Man was in the supermarket, so I asked him from his work why he was in his work. He said he's a key worker. Why don't you work from home?
What?
Have you tried driving a forklift from the top of the flat?
What am I seeing? What kind of animals are those, V8 man? What are those? They look like giant centipedes. What are those?
There are leaves in it,
Yeah, well, we can't find it, but I can't get it.
there are leaves on the floor.
No.
Oh, okay. Or feathers.
Yeah.
No, we don't need to. Just leave it. I'll
They look
leave
like giant silverfish.
It looks like a pattern.
No, wait, just come.
It's okay.
Is it wallpaper?
It could be wallpaper. Yeah, possible.
Yeah, I think that's the wallpaper.
That's the wallpaper because that's the roof.
Ceiling.
The ceiling, the roof. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Not the
Keeps it
ceiling.
dry. The roof.
That's my wallpaper.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Feathers, man.
Yeah, now I can see in better detail. They look like wormy things or silverfish or like huge bugs.
You thought that you had huge bags on your floor, eh?
Yeah, I didn't notice you panned the camera. I thought you were trying to show us something.
No, talking to me, Lachlan.
It's feathers, Raffle says, laughing.
Talking to me. I was talking to my little girl at the door. She asked me a question.
I can see down there, Johnny. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Here, Tech, I'm going to remove you just now because you're not there, right? I'll bring Johnny up because he is there.
Go! Surprise! He's alive.
Tech will mind.
Good to see you, V8 man.
Hello.
I don't want you anywhere near me yet, but it's good to see you up then.
You won't catch that with this on.
Good. Are you back home now then, mate?
Yeah, today.
Oh, bet you're glad of that, aren't you?
I was meant to come home on Monday, but they wouldn't let me.
So there must be up men then if they're letting you home.
Well, they need the beds, don't they?
Yeah,
because I'm still an high risk.
I'm
still an high risk, but because I'm breathing on my own, I'm all right.
We've got an American on the panel, Frugal.
America.
I like your TikTok. dancing.
I know, it was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going nuts, that's why.
Speed ducking.
Simple as that, I'm going crackers.
Partner
I'll be
says the
climbing the
nurse.
walls. I can't mind when I get out.
Partner says the nurses didn't want to let you go home.
Hey.
No, they didn't. They were too nice.
I have that problem too sometimes.
Well, they won't let you go
Well,
home.
Alex is speaking to you.
I used to live near Veendam for 7 years. Oh, okay.
Has he still got his,
I don't really
has he
actually
still got his time?
remember what that is. I'm gonna have to Google Maps that.
Everybody's born in a field here.
I used to say born in a pub with a swing door, huh?
Yeah, I've just done the bench bit.
in the
I've just done
barn.
the bench bit. I'm having a break now.
Aye, born in the barn now.
I'll do
My
some more
mum
with
used to take
Jesus
up wood it all.
I've heard that one too.
I haven't missed a day doing this year. I do it every week, every other day, and even full of
That's
cold.
not
I'm still doing
corona.
it.
That's a smoker's cough.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's all the way up there. Wow, it's on the other side of the country. Well, for American standards, that's just a short drive, but for us, it's the other side. Yeah, and close to Groningen, which is
Near
all the
Groningen.
way
Aye.
in the
I have
north.
a friend
Hi,
that lives
Monica.
near there, in the north.
Oh. So what you been up to, Ali?
Not a lot. I went out and had a look at the brakes on my car the other day. I need pads there.
I'm
I
still
wonder by
getting
the
that scratching on that pad, so I'm going to take the disc back off tomorrow and have a look.
I wonder by the handbrake was coming up.
By the way, this is me.
That
I
disc
heard
is
you
still
swear
getting a
for the first
scratch in it,
time.
so I'm going to pop the disc
I've
off tomorrow and see what's doing it.
I've got no brake on one wheel.
I'm just shut. Whoa.
I actually heard you swear for the first time the other day on your video.
Oh, aye.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Yeah, get it out.
I
Did you
could've
manage to
done,
get rid of the
aye.
water?
Yeah, I got
Did you
rid of
manage
it
to get
all.
rid of
Aye.
all the water?
I got rid of it all. But what I need to do is I need to pull the battery out, pull all the plastics out round it, and completely dry it out. Paint it, because otherwise it'll just rot all the way through. But because I've got a bit of time and that, I'll just let it. I'll be all eating now. It's here. It's not going to get MOT'd until they decide they're opening MOT centres up.
So what is it? Just like a project car?
Aye. I bought two cars in the same day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought that Passat and I bought that other Audi as well. But I went to buy the Audi. Yeah. I had one before. It was a really good car.
The Algo car, Aldi.
And it started leaking fuel. And I just got rid of it. But I regretted getting rid of it. So I bought another one.
Yeah. They're made by Volkswagen, aren't they?
Aye.
Everybody's going outside to shout woohoo to NHS in a minute.
Yeah, there's 2 minutes. 2 minutes it says here. So I'm just gonna.
I'm not sure if people do that over here actually.
Well, it's for NHS, isn't it? So,
Whoever's watching Corey will have to wait.
I don't know if you have any NHS in Holland, do you? Don't think so.
Any healthcare system without one, you're all screwed. No matter which country it's in, without the healthcare system, you've had it.
Yeah, true.
Whether it's private or not. A minute to, you better get your butts outside. I'm just going to shout out a bedroom window. Woohoo! NHS.
Mark was saying,
we've already got pictures in window. Hey? I can't, my phone's flat.
V8 man,
You've
just
done
got the window
marvelous with
go.
me.
Yeah.
You'll get you a can and your wooden spoon.
Can't do that. They're getting some pans and spoons and they're going to bang right loud.
Bang with wooden spoons. That would be fun.
I'll just go. I did it last week.
Round like that. Bang, bang, bang.
I can guarantee my street's going to be full on silent because they're all inconsiderate.
8 o'clock in the UK, everybody's to go to their outside and clap their
Right,
hands.
it's 8 o'clock. I'm just doing it now. Back in a minute.
Make a lot of noise.
Back in a sec.
The NHS is the National Health Service. I'll pull tech back up. There we go.
Sorry about that. Wife needed me to help her.
It's like
There's some people doing it.
At a hospital.
Oh well.
Uh,
I'm gonna shoot.
But we've got kind of isolate from the neighbours now. I don't see any of my neighbours there.
There's some people in my estate doing it. I take that statement back.
Ali, I'm gonna shoot.
No bother,
I'll speak to you all tomorrow or later on.
No problem, man.
Take care of your heroes, your stars.
Yep. You take care too, buddy. Yeah.
Bye, guys. Bye, you too. Bye.
Okay, mate. Have a good one.
Bye.
Paid for by the government. Well, I don't know about that. It's paid for by us. They take tax off us for it. I have done for years. I seen you lost signal, so I checked the link out again. For anybody that wants to come up, as long as I say you got a webcam, want to show me in the basement. Usual rules.
Everybody wants me tonight.
That's right, Barry.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Well, yeah, I got 8 emails in about 2 minutes. I'm like, what the hell?
Wow.
Yeah.
Normally, it's only 1 email a day, and that's usually junk mail.
I had my email address since 1998. I was going to say 89. I think I have like 16,000 emails in there.
Mm.
I understand.
A lot of it is spam, indeed.
I've got a lot of spam here, right?
Just give me 1 second to just ask me a question.
I'm not the tin variety, yeah.
You sorted?
Not the tin variety. Aye. So text turned into a cat again.
Meow.
Hey Ethan, how's it going? There you go. There's my hands. I clapped them twice. I could probably do better than that, but I'm sitting with my microphone and I don't want to deafen you. I don't want to deafen
that's why when I went to the window, I was quite quiet. I was just like,
it's like, well, I can't really. Oh, there's Johnny back. Hey, Johnny, how you back?
They only took the kitchen bin outside and started hitting it with a stick.
Yours is not dented, it's all good.
That was loud.
Catch you a bit later, bud.
Yeah, there's a fair few people down the bottom of my road doing it, so I
just shouted, woohoo, NHS out window.
I don't know if there's many people out here or not. Like, I mean, I'll hear.
I wasn't expecting to do anything when I opened that window, telling you.
I'll probably see on Facebook, but it's mainly old people that live around here. So, Tina says there's no one outside at all.
I've got a girt-off hedge going along that side, so I can't see anything down the bottom of the road. So I just could hear people.
Just managed to stain all that fence. I run out of stain right at the end.
Aye. But you got
all I did is I mixed a bit of that black oak I've got with a little bit of that chocolate I had left, a tiny bit, and then just finished the bottom. You can't even tell.
It looks all like that.
I've said to the neighbour next door for about 2 years, I'm doing this fence.
Aye.
He went, I'll have to do it at the same time, in case it trickles through the other side.
Yeah.
Well, he's got tenants in there now. They couldn't give 2 shiny shites. So.
He's got like tenant flagger, or tenant
private tenants next door.
I'm having a laugh, mate.
Yeah.
Like tenants, tenants beer.
Oh God, I had that beer. A can of tenants is when you're looking to see what change you've got left.
You don't get that down in England. You don't get tenant flagger there.
Years ago, yeah.
Aye, but you don't get supermarkets are like, you see they still sell it up here, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, I noticed when I was down the last time, there was none in any of the supermarkets and that, not that I was particularly looking for tenants lager, right? It's just that,
now there's no toilet roll.
I know. Well, I don't know. We got 24 this morning, so we should be good for a wee while. 24.
Everybody now.
Right.
Well,
I've run out of salad again, which means I've got to go salad shopping tomorrow. Okay.
Aye.
Well, guess what? I've done.
What?
Frigging stupid people. Well, my sister-in-law's a nurse, and my wife wants to go shopping with her because she has fits.
Oh, they're not allowed one person, one trolley. That's it.
Well, it doesn't matter which way it goes. It's fine. The issue we have here, right, is in case she has a fit. And now my sister's with her, the nurse, so she knows what to do. And they're saying that because she's a nurse, she's only allowed in the mornings, and in the afternoon she's working. So it's like we've got to rely on everybody.
Yeah, here, Sparky, you're a whinge. Stop whinging.
Just go with the flow right now. Everything's up in there, isn't it? So.
Exactly. Move with the times, Sparky.
Come on, in your entire life, you never had a problem shopping except for now. Just go with the flow. Try going in 6 supermarkets in one day. Then more. Isn't it, Ali? Ali, queuing 6 supermarkets worth of people, then more.
Yeah, I've
only got 3 in my little town, so I'm all good.
I'm going to get a phone call. I'm going to mute for a bit.
No problem, Rob. No problem.
Ooh, hotline for Rob. She's still banging that bin outside.
I'm going to put on Facebook.
That poor bin.
Look at this video. Listen.
All right, I've just been watching her out the window.
Yeah, but I'm going to put it on Facebook in a minute. It's funny.
It'll be right busy down with you, like. It'll be busy down your side, like, eh? I suppose it's because where we live, it's because it's all old folk, eh? It's like, I live in like a square, eh? And everybody here is old or vulnerable, eh? So I don't think you'll get any of them out, really, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit like...
Hi, Pandora Hunting and with Debbie and Scuba Diving. How are you?
Where my old flat was, it was like all like elderly people. I'm surprised I actually got that flat, considering, because it's meant to be for old people, but
yeah, they
gave it to us. It was actually quite nice because it didn't have any trouble, because obviously they're all old, so they get themselves to themselves. All
right, well, this is all walled in. There was a gate, but they took the gate away, yeah. But it's all walled in there. Yeah. So
come on, don't drink all that.
John's getting told off for drinking all the juice.
You know, you drink.
You big god.
I know they can.
She's perfect for
we
TikTok.
We can put you on retreat. We can watch it. We can listen to you again, over and over again. In fact, you know what I might do? I might edit that bit out, Johnny, so you can have it, so you can do something with it.
It's all right. She does it automatically every 20 minutes. So.
Just so you can listen to that wee section, you could probably do something with it. Speed it up.
I feel like I'm in the middle of a loop already.
Yeah, but here, Edward, grab the link and get up. Come on. Everybody wants to see Edward, but Edward doesn't want to come up.
Go on, Edward.
Here we go. I'll mute a minute.
Johnny's going to get shouted at. Johnny's getting shouted at.
I don't know.
Groundhog Day, yes. I think it is.
Groundhog Day.
Yes.
Welcome back, Minnie, Martin, and Jane. Cheers, Dusty. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have seen. Yep. Come on, Edward, man. You've spoken to me many times. All you got to do is show me your face in the basement, mate. Then put your avatar on, and then you're in. Don't want to show your face. That's fine. It's all good. I won't bite you. I can't. It's all cool, JJ, man. No problem, container man. Next time. Take care, buddy. And I seen Alexander. Hi, how you doing? Yep. Grumble. That sounds like Alexander.
As you can see, no doubt I've been muting several times today. 8 o'clock at night, you think you get a bit of peace from a 5-year-old, wouldn't you?
No, don't be silly.
Got to really knock them out, and then you get peace.
That's a crop fit. We've done all sorts today and still frigging away.
Probably sleep right in the morning, though, does she?
Not really, no.
No.
That's 8. Well, 7-ish, 8-ish. Another person on TikTok says, I'm bored. I'll bring and punch him in the face.
Apart from what?
Exactly. I'll swap your boredom for a nagging child.
Is it good?
Hey,
Oh, hang on a second. To navigate away from the comment thing, I think.
Crypto. Hello.
Good to see you.
Just because of them TikTok videos, Alex, don't mean I'm 5.
Hi, everyone. How you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Just see them TikTok videos as a cry for help. Better than running out into the streets screaming and getting arrested.
I like Ralph Morlock's avatar. It looks like cool.
Yeah,
I've just got, what is it? I've got the K series engine, I think. No, it's a dog.
You got a dog?
Aye. I can either have an Escort, a Land Rover, a K series engine, a Hill, or a car.
A hill. We'll have the hill.
Okay then, I got a Hill.
Is that a hill near you, or is it just a picture of a hill?
No, that's the Isle of Skye, yeah.
Wait.
That was the Isle of Skye, yeah. So the reason I took that picture is because we were actually on a bus when I took that picture there, believe it or not. And we were on our way to collect a car there. Tina's the only woman that I know that would get on a bus with somebody and go like 3 hours to collect a car that's like nearly 20-year-old.
Yeah.
Wow. Doesn't matter.
Look, it started.
Nah, all the cars I go to see start.
All right.
They might not by the time I'm finished.
It's you that would go all the way over the fucking sky.
She says I'd go all the way. She says
I think TikTok's good for your health as well. Because you have a laugh watching it and you can do a bit of exercise practicing each one.
Oh no, Granny's got to go back to the store. She forgot to get trash bags.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
You'll find some trash bags somewhere.
I'm not sure. I know Tina's got 100. She buys them in hundreds, like so.
Yeah.
Right, I'll see you later, Scrapping Irish, mate.
Yeah.
See you later, Scrapping Irish.
Scrapping Irish.
A 20-year-old.
Yeah, it hasn't been a bad day here, just pretty windy, but nice and sunny and that.
Aye. It's been showery up here. Well, body.
As soon as the sun come out, I thought I'm going outside for a couple of hours, mate.
I was on the phone to a boy this morning who lives like, I don't know, about 13 mile away, 14 mile away. And he said it was hailstoning there. It was raining here, so I can believe him. I suppose he's a wee bit further out than I am, so.
Yeah, I thought I'll go out and garden, paint fence, get a bit of peace, and then she come out and bounce up trampoline for 2 hours.
It tends to be. Are you going to be, Mary Martin? Bye if you are. If you're not, it's okay. It tends to be localized out. Aye, snowing out with you, buddy. Aye, that's what I heard as well. It was snowing out there. Hailstones and snowing. But I know it was blowing a gale.
Oh, it was pretty windy. I had to fix the fence again a bit. What I need to do is, when we're allowed out for some sand and cement, I'm going to put some post back. It needs sorting out.
My mum said her fence fell over too, because she's worried about her dog getting out, you know. So,
well, neighbour had fence fitted, and I said to him, was it all fitted in one day? He went, yeah. I said, well, there you go, and that's why it's falling down now.
The guy that put up
the 6 foot posts, and they're about 2 foot into the ground.
The guy that put up my mum's fence, like, I don't know how he thought he was a fencer, because the fence is like that. It's like that, all the way down the road. Snake.
When I can get out for some sand and cement, I've got some posts, 2 concrete ones.
That's what I've got. I've got to take a post out there to do my own one.
So I'm going to slot them in a different location along the fence, in the different locations, and then passing it all to concrete post.
I'll probably just put another post and bolt at the side of it. That's probably all I'll do.
But what I've done at the moment, because I didn't have any cement, I've just dug a couple of holes and shoved some railway sleepers in and fastened them to it.
Well, what I want to do is the bottom part is that anti-vandal fence. You know, I want to take that down and put in another wooden fence and put a gate in again. So I've got a gate. So.
Well, is that passage upside the house or something?
No, well, it's like my back entrance the back entrance of the house so it's handy for getting stuff out, You know how you need to get, like, well, I've got a lot of junk in the back, It saves me coming all the way around the front here and taking it through the house.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave the railway posts in there.
Aye.
They're a temporary fix.
Just temporary measures.
Well, because of the weight of the posts, I put them in about 3 foot and just put a load of soil in around them.
Did his name start with M?
So you get a tiny bit of movement in them, but not much because they weigh so much. So I bracketed them to the posts that are knackered.
Mason, hi. Smacky ass asking when you.
Sorry,
I didn't say anything, snobby. You wait. I'm going to get you.
Why did that get ahead?
Okay.
That's why it got held.
Cheeky monkeys.
You're a little cheeky bugger tonight, aren't you, Alex? How about I put you in one leg first? Into some cement.
Just speak in the chat again, Johnny.
Right, what's up?
Just type in the chat.
Type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know. I wanted to know if you'd got your spanner or not.
Yeah, you give me it a week. Last Thursday, you give me it, didn't you?
I forget.
So I forget what I'm doing as well.
Sometimes I forget, mate. You know yourself. Especially if you've got a lot going on.
It's not so much I've got a lot going on. It's the nattering. It's the constant nattering.
I grind you down, man, after a while. Here,
I need my 9 till 3 Monday to Friday.
Aye.
The neater hurry up and get these skulls back in.
Aye. Well, they say 6 months or something there, so before it all gets back to normal. Like, I don't know what the crack is with the schools. I know my sister-in-law, she's a school teacher, right? So obviously she's out at work too, you know. But she's been doing some tutoring and stuff like that, you know. But there's not really a lot she can do, you know. and amongst like locals that she knows, you know. So,
well, Keena's school's still open, but it's just for like key workers' children.
Aye. Oh, she just set them work to do, I think. And
yeah, we've got loads
they
of
have
work.
They have the Kindles and all that, you know. So
you only get about 2 hours out of Keena, and that's it. She don't want to know.
Barry's just said there that he doesn't think the schools will be back till Christmas.
Will you shut up, Barry?
Real man.
I've got 2 words for that. Shut up.
We live in Scotland, though, Johnny. Though you know, so
I don't want to hear that.
Aye, but it's different laws up here anyway because we obviously live in Scotland. It's different government and that, you know. So
carry on spreading germs like little kids do. So just get them back to school.
Well, Edward was hoping the end of April after.
And the day, what's the point keeping all the kids off if the teenagers are just going to go out anyway?
Yeah.
Well, there is that, you know.
Waste of time.
There is that.
At least you can keep the little ones in. The older ones won't stay in.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Block body.
I mean, generally, you don't see teenagers
not done anything wrong.
So they're not doing the reverse of what they would normally do, which makes no sense.
Don't block body for anything. What? He's not done anything wrong. I didn't want to hear that. I know you didn't, Barry, man. He's got a heap of kids too, Johnny. You see. He's got a few kids himself. He's got 5 there.
I'll tell you something. The biggest pain in the ass ones of mine are the older ones, especially Anna.
I think Barry would agree with you there, mate.
Keena's mum never stops moaning and carrying on. She's been carrying on for about 2 hours with me earlier, asking for money. I said, "No, you're not getting out. You got paid on Monday."
We didn't realise you were leaving, Mary Martin Jane. We thought you were leaving, but you weren't. You know, so it's all up you.
Oh, sorry, Mary.
Just a mistake.
We're men. We don't look.
It's all good.
Oh, dear.
It's all
Nice
good.
to meet you, Mary. We were just chatting about general life, so we didn't look.
Yeah, we were just talking about life in general.
By the way,
genuinely didn't look.
I'm going to do this and then change to this, and then I'll be right back.
Yep, we know where you're going.
At least we know what you're up to, Ralph.
We know where you're going.
So I need a picture of the leaf and the lighter.
I was going to say. That'd be awkward otherwise.
So, Barry, the kid's been doing your head in. There must be, man. You can't go anywhere.
I'll tell you, I don't think it'd be so bad if Keena, because Keena's, there's only Keena here, isn't there? There's no other kids. So. Imagine they end up fighting with each other instead, I suppose.
Even where Barry is, too, they can't really go out and get exercise as such, you know. A big field at the Battling, right? But, and if it's snowing and that, it won't be much fun. Well, the snowman, I suppose. If it's not that sleety, horrible snow.
His t-shirt's massive on me.
I've got ones like that.
It's one of my old ones. It's more like a dress.
That's like the tracky bottoms I'm wearing. They're full of holes, but they're really comfortable. The ones I used to work in cars.
Is it a 4XL t-shirt? I mean, 2XL now. Only for length of them, though. Oh, stress, I've lost half a stone in a week just doing no. Just stress.
I'm sure he's fully aware of that part nest.
Well, up to me.
Wants mummy to do everything, yeah. Clingy. Tina says
that. I've noticed they don't stop eating when they're at home.
Oh, aye. Kids eat out of house and home, mum.
Yep. Everything
for 2 hours. I'm hungry, so you've just made you something.
Yeah.
Outrageous again.
Talk about food, you make me hungry.
Can I have a sandwich?
The school has offered to like give packed lunches every day. I said, well, how's that self-isolating if I've got to come to school every day?
That does not make sense.
Yeah, but it might be all disinfected in that. So, and if you're getting it for now, you may as well get it.
When this is
Okay,
all over,
Monica,
we're gonna
you
have
take care.
a nation of teenagers
Stay
that
safe.
betrayed their own families and their own country. Simple
Monica,
as.
you take care and stay safe, okay?
Well,
And that's from Tina as well.
the school here for my friend, what they've gone and give you basically a food pack for a fortnight, and they deliver it to your house basically.
Well, they're giving us food. They're giving us a voucher thing that you can spend at a supermarket. They'd send it as an email.
Yeah.
And they scan it on your phone. I says, no, you're all right. I can feed her while she's at home. She says, well, you're entitled to it, love. I said, I'll go on then.
Golden body, yep.
Yeah, my friend got 2 kids and everything, so yeah. So 2 packages of food basically for a fortnight. They go and choose what they want in a booklet. Wow, the kid gets to choose what they want. It'll be chocolate, and more chocolate.
I was about to say, make sure you don't go down the chocolate aisle then. Just be.
The booklet is very.
They give you 40 quid a week.
40 pages.
School dinners.
Yeah, £20 per child a week extra. They're putting the benefits up next week a little bit as well, apparently.
Aye.
Yeah,
Believe that when they see it.
You see.
Huh.
Better than a kick up the ass, I suppose. Saying stay in, do your gardening, do your decorating, but you're not allowed any paint. But you're not allowed any paint.
Hey, Sean Dog, how you doing? I'm healthy. Aye, I'm healthy.
All good here.
Yep. I'm looking for another Xbox. I'm not bored. But if you're on the computer, you've got an Xbox right in front of you.
Right enough. Aye. Well, I've got games for this one.
Oh, easy, Sean Dog.
Well, I'm using this. Do you know the big telly behind me? I'm using the computer for that right now. So I wanted to check it was working all right. I couldn't get it to work on the big screen. I think it's just the HDMI leads, knacking.
Aye.
I'm just gonna get another one.
I just got that cheap monitor that.
I'm still getting that scratch mark on my wheel disc, so I'm just gonna pop that disc up tomorrow and see what the hell's scratching it.
Aye.
I think something's stuck in the pad or something.
Strange, isn't it?
You can see the line, so as soon as I pop the pad off, I'll be able to see exactly what's doing.
Aye. I know on that Passat like that. When I pulled up the handbrake, I thought to myself, well, I thought the adjusters were seized, and it wasn't until I took the wheel off and I looked at the pads and thought to myself, there's nothing there. No wonder the handbrake's not working.
No.
Nah, it's pads. The pads are completely burnt out. Almost metal to metal. Not quite.
My cousin had a habit of not doing his brakes, and it was metal on metal.
But the only problem with doing that is you work with discs, score them and that. That's the only problem. Yeah. Says the man.
There's one particular time my cousin was going along the dual carriageway, and this dog came running out because there's houses near the dual carriageway. This dog came running out, so he had no option but to ditch the car in the central reservation into the wall because he didn't have brakes to stop, basically. And he ended up driving it all the way down.
The brand new pads,
and you could hear
brand new pads and discs. The only thing that ain't new is the clips that you put the pads in. They weren't new. They're the original ones. I cleaned them up and that. But one of them had a tiny little split in the clip. So I'm just wondering if it's that's doing it. You know, like them tabs that tell you when your pad's going down.
Aye, I know what you mean.
But I've ordered a brand new set of them from Europarts, but they can only post them, and it might take about a week or so. Yeah.
What? But when they do, Europarts not serving at the counter.
When they do, I'm going to pop both wheels off and put brand new clips and that on.
Aye, they're not serving at the counter.
No, you've got to have it all posted.
That's mad, that, eh? I'm sure they're serving at the counter up here. Maybe it's only for trade, though, eh?
Yeah, probably not. It will be trade, won't it?
I'll have to ask my mate later on because I need a set of pads, Johnny, myself, you know. So
they'll keep the garages going anyway, won't
they? Well, I've got a mate that owns his own garage, like, so I can ask him, like, car's meant to go there tomorrow for tires, so I'll ask him tomorrow while I'm there. But I don't really want him to do them, man. I'd rather do them myself, you know. And then
I ordered it to click and collect because it's only 10 minutes away.
Aye.
Then I got an email saying they weren't doing click and collect to members of the public, and it had to be posted.
Aye. Well, they've got vans here, so they might drop them off. I don't know. I'll ask my mate. See what they say.
But I'm not driving.
That's all right, Dusty, because I'm trade. So it doesn't matter.
Just go in with a bit of oil on my face and say I am trade.
I replied back to you, but it might not go off yet because I'm on 3 emails at the moment.
If I ordered them to the house, buddy, I'm cheaper ordering them away. That's the thing, you know. I can get them for like £6 if I order them online, you know. So
I use it as that discount code thing. So I got all the sets of clips and that and front for.
The discount code's good there.
Comes with pins and everything. 15 quid.
Oh, that's all I like.
Got 50% off.
Aye. They do some good deals like that.
Yeah. I've got all my parts from that year.
Not everything.
I'm gonna sort that out one day.
I've compared it to the local motor factors, you know, and sometimes there is a bit of a price difference. And if I tell the local motor factors, they'll take it down, you know. So, and plus they screwed me over a radiator years ago, and I got a bit naffed off with them, so they banned me from the shop. And now my mate goes to the shop for me instead. So it doesn't really matter. He owns a garage. So
what you mean is you were really annoyed?
I was really, really annoyed. The radiator turned out to be something like 300 quid when it was meant to be 50 quid. So I was that annoyed.
I can imagine.
And there was no way out of it. You know.
I get that.
Now I'm laughing at what Tech was saying, Snobby. I now get their joke.
Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah.
I know that, buddy. I seen that.
Just email Snobby. He's got plenty of scrap. He'll get you sorted out. No worries, mate. Just
email that Sparky. Get an email sent to that Sparky lad. He's good. Yeah, that's why he's Sparky.
Always email Snobby, and Snobby then can sort you out. Not a problem.
Anything to do with technology, get Sparky.
Oh, I don't mind technology, but you run about cars and things like that. Snobby knows his stuff. He knows his stuff.
Snobby will just scrap it. He's a scrapper, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of painting the calipers while they're off. Ali.
Painting the calipers.
Yeah, they're a bit rusty looking. I thought I'd paint them.
Will it make it go faster?
No, but it might look good. Yeah, alloy wheel. And it spins around.
It might make it look good. And then it'll get covered in dirt and rain.
It'll detract your eye from the fact that the alloys aren't very good. They've got this like bubbly effect to them that I think it's so they don't chip when you're going off road with them, but they've got because it's 18-year-old.
Yeah,
they've got like a bit of oxidization.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The lacquer's falling off them.
Yeah.
As Barley said, rub them down with wire brush. Then just paint them with aluminium paint and they'll be fine. But
I've done all that. There's still
try not to paint the wheels. The actual tires.
No. The new tires. The Hannock tires.
Sparky will do better deal with probably a sonic screwdriver. A sonic boom.
Sonic boom.
Clean them with brake cleaner.
I did. I cleaned them with everything.
Barley's next option.
They need painting.
Yeah, because it eats into it. Brake cleaner strip anything back though. Paint wise anyway.
Like I say, because they've lost all that to it, they just get mucky really badly.
Aye, they will do. They will do. I'm not worried about the ones on that.
I keep it clean anyway. It's a nice looking car anyway. It's just got shit alloys.
The ones on the Audi, they're missing their badges, and the ones on the Passat, well, they're Volkswagen Passat alloys. They're just basic alloys, so I don't really care about them. They could have 2,000 chips in them as long as they go round. I don't care.
Oh, there's no chips on them. They've just lost the shine and that to them and they're a bit like flaky.
And Ralph's like, he's pretty much the same as me. He doesn't care as long as they go round. It's when they stop going round.
I could melt them.
They start causing issues. I've actually got
Send me your Chinesium.
No, it's not. It's not Chinesium. It's proper alloy. Yeah.
Oh,
it's an alloy wheel. It's lying in my back garden, and it's been lying in my back garden for nearly 2 years. So
they're probably gone bad. Send them over.
We'll make them look tiny in the back garden.
Send me all your old pewter as well.
All my old alloy and all that, right? That I've got there, especially the ones I've taken off the car, right? That probably will go into the scrapyard. I'll probably just weigh the whole lot, and when there's enough. Bye, Mary Martin Jane.
See you later, Mary.
I probably will weigh it in, but there's not enough there yet because aluminium's rubbish. And the price is rubbish over here anyway, so. So it's back to storing it. It's money in the bank, really, So, because eventually, one day, it will be worth money.
One day.
It might take 10 years, but you never know. I'm willing to wait 10 years.
What's that?
I just collect it.
What you do is you build a shed. And then you put it around the back.
What I normally do, Johnny, is I just normally pile it in the car and take over to my brother's. And just leave it there. And then take bits of it back at a time, that's what normally happens. The garden gets too cold, I move it.
Brotherly storage.
He's pretty good, my brother, but he did tell me that I have to move a heap of junk. I told him there's no point in moving it. And he said, well, I'll dig a big hole and bury it. And then I says, you better not do that. Environment agencies will be on your back.
No, if you don't
well, he did say that as well.
He could have an hole dug in a few hours and then fill it in, done.
Well, he's got a machine there. He's got a trap machine. That should do it. He was on about.
Just rip a tree out, instant hole.
What are you asking, Granny? Can I share an RC channel link with Mason? Yes, you can, Granny. You'd probably get more help there, Mason. Hi, Gary Butler. How you doing?
Gary Butler, you. Yeah, I've just got to do the hand weights bit. The bus next to me. I haven't done that bit yet.
Aye.
I've done that bit. Done the bench bit.
Gary.
My arms are aching for painting all them fence panels.
Aye, you will do. You will get sore arms.
I think there's 8. I think.
Aye.
It's a big garden. On the other side, there's 16 from my end to right to front. But luckily, I've got some old, quite old, mature trees that have grown well over them and covered them up. So
Yeah.
You get cut to shreds even if fence fell apart.
Tomato grow
There's 3 fences, really. There's the fence that were there when I originally moved in. I put a fence over it, and then I stuck another one over it.
I'll watch it, Raphael. Okay?
So it's 3 fences thick at the moment.
But tomatoes, I grew tomatoes when I was younger. I wasn't very successful. That's all I'm going to say. I'm better at potatoes and turnips, and maybe even carrots. But the carrots only ever tend to be that size. So
yeah,
I think I'm doing something wrong.
I think you need to have a looser soil and quite deep down, don't you?
Yeah, they don't seem to go for some.
They'll only grow into space that's there, won't they? If it's too compact.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like gardening, but I'm not any good at it.
My carrots were pathetic last year. Well, one bite carrots.
Potatoes and turnips.
Well.
They seem to work. My brother used to be really
wide and about that one.
Aye. I know the carrots.
I called them one bites.
Yeah, it's okay, Raphael. Don't worry about it, man.
Health warnings about people drinking too much.
I am good at growing weeds. Buddy. I wonder what type of
I don't do weeds. Well, actually, I do. I like some of the wild flowers you get, so I let them grow first and then kill them off when they're dying off.
I've got plenty of stinging nettles.
Oh, I get a few out back at Caravan, but I just stand on them a bit.
It's like one section of the top level of my garden. Basically, the grass doesn't grow there anymore because the trees are so overgrown, it kind of just sheltered. So I haven't cut that bit at all this year. And it's just like stinging.
Scotty, you've just found yourself your next project. Get out there and get your bush sorted.
The thing is,
you've just started yourself
at a set time of year because there's a tree which birds decide to nest in.
It's going to be a nice weekend this weekend. Get it sorted.
Yeah. I made the mistake about 2 years ago of cutting a tree down. It took me ages just to get rid of the remain of the tree.
Mason wasn't there, Granny.
So what Scotty's saying, it's going to take more than a lockdown for him to do his garden.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have you got a big garden, Scotty?
It's not exactly big, but it's just, it needs a lot of work because it's just been overgrown and everything. Because, well, we used to have a friend who was a gardener that used to come round.
Yeah.
He used to do like all the gardening and everything. And I used to do a bit of gardening here and there. But then there's 2 years where I wasn't living at home.
Yeah.
A year and a bit, actually. And that is the year which everything started going downhill with the gardening, and it's still not perfect.
Oh, well. Never mind. There's always time.
We've got a passion flower, and it's kind of taken the whole garden over.
Oh, well.
Well,
I'm sure you'll sort it out. I'm sure you'll sort it out.
I cut one tree down.
Dirt Rider's looking for mushrooms.
The year before. So,
Barney says, what kind of mushrooms? I put.
No idea.
Right, no problem, Granny. She shared the link with him, so that should be all good.
Like 2 trees on the side of my house.
Fingernails.
What?
But it looks to me like he's trimming his fingernails.
No, I'm in plastic.
Sorry,
right
Scotty.
now.
I was talking over the top of you. That was rude.
I'm
Say
just
what you
in
were
a
saying, Scotty.
bracket. I'm making a
I've
plastic
got
bracket.
2 trees down the side
Shut
of my
up,
house.
Sparky.
Damn it.
Well, I had like 2 trees down the side of my house. I got 1 now, and the amount of damage it was causing, because when they were planted, it was my next door neighbour, because they used to live in my place, and then they moved next door, and we moved in it. But they're like tiny little conifer trees, like that big, and they just go whoosh,
Aye.
taking over.
I like this little guy.
It's
How you going?
it started to cause a bit of damage.
Oh, don't take offence, Sparky. When I said shut up, I just meant be quiet.
I know you. I know that. I'm just
a
pulling you
phrase,
up.
it's not.
I'm doing a bracket for a GoPro.
All right.
Nice.
Cool.
Although this year I have
You have a big
decided
garden body, aye.
plants up. Well,
Aye.
front of me garden. I've got wild
Aye.
poppy seeds that I planted.
Get
Don't
the
know if
apple
it'll grow,
green
I think, but we'll see.
Get the
My
apple green first.
My big garden would be bigger if it didn't have Caravan in there as well, but it's still a pretty big garden anyway.
Like you were saying about your camera, to be fair, there was points that I thought, like, you know, in the video that you weren't close enough to the camera. If you know what I'm saying. And I think that was more a case of the issue with the mic, That's what I thought.
See,
But,
with the first of the
Aye.
Atco videos, I had the camera set further away than I did in the previous video. And all I did in the editing was zoom it in.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, what I'm probably going to end up doing is getting a couple more batteries for this camera, and that one's got a mic port on it. So
Yeah.
it's just the fact that the batteries last about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And when one battery's dead, I've got to switch it over to the other one, and I can't charge the other one because the only way I can charge it is through the camera itself.
Yeah. Bit of a pain in the neck.
Yeah. I did try using it for a video that I never actually released because I just got too frustrated with the camera.
It happens. It's all good fun.
I used to have quite a decent little compact camera, but I tried using it. In fact, it was the first video of re-uploading. I tried using it then, and it literally just sounded like Rice Krispies. So I was like, ugh, I can't use this.
Yeah.
Do you know, I use my S7, and I've got a rip-off GoPro, and I've got another rip-off GoPro, and
I have got a.
To be fair, they're okay.
I have
for
got
what
a
they do.
GoPro, but the battery, I think I overcharged it once, and the battery's a bit rubbish now.
Well, the battery only lasts about 40 minutes or something in this one, so but that's why I got the other one.
My phone, if I record with my phone, my editing software for some reason doesn't like the file type.
Install there's a program I had to install after my one, I think. It didn't recognize the file
program to then change the
codec
file type, and all the audio is threw out of place. I was like,
I
can't win.
That records in AVI, that records in MOV, I think. I think there's an option in that to change it.
I
can't remember.
It's a new phone, so what I'm probably going to have to do is just see if there's a way of changing the file type.
There will be, yeah.
There should be, yeah. I'm still getting used to this phone. So.
He's working on an egg. Remember to get patient. Show us your prototype, Sparky.
Making a GoPro bracket.
Thanks. They were here. They will not. Oh, they were for sale in the money. Right. Okay, the dirt rider. And Raphael is out looking for mushrooms in the spring. Wrong time of year.
Being realistic, I might actually end up using the rip-off GoPro because I've got a screen on it, so I'll be able to see what I'm filming.
Aye.
That's the main issue that I think I'm having with this GoPro is the fact that it's got no screen on the back. So I'm like, I open it to shot.
Yeah, you can't really see what you're doing. I know exactly what you're saying there. Because how you doing, Kirby Chris? I know that when I'm doing stuff in the car and that, I'm always worried that people aren't really seeing what I'm talking about, or I'm pointing at something and they think, "What on earth is that guy pointing at?" What is he mumbling about? You know?
Yeah.
I
know I've definitely got. And
we could all partner this. We could all.
Yeah, I do want to get a newer GoPro, but it's just having the money to get a newer GoPro.
Exactly. I know that feeling, Scotty. Don't worry.
I mean, I'm not exactly cheap because
it'll come.
I've got like loads of different GoPro port mounts now.
Tomorrow, 72 hours. Competition card person?
Joint YouTube channel with my best mate, and we have videos on there, but that's totally different kettle of fish, that channel. So
all good. I don't care what it's about. You can put it out there if you want. I'm not bothered. Don't bore me. You don't need a Hero 8. There you go. That's part of this.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a Hero 8. like oldest I probably go is probably like the Hero 5 or something like that. Being listed.
I'll probably just continue to use my Samsung 7 until that one dies, and then probably use another Samsung 7. Or continue using that until that dies, and then throw it away, and then buy another one. That's probably a good idea.
I would use my old phone, but the battery on that is just so shoddy. It's awful.
Aye. What phone's that?
It's a LG G6.
Oh.
That's an old one, isn't it? Very old.
No,
Yes,
it's not that old, the LG G6. It's 2000.
old.
Oh, yeah. 2018.
Yeah, it's old enough.
It's not exactly the main issue with the phone is the fact that it has a USB port, and those things just crud up with dust from your pocket and everything, and then you're just like, oh great, now my phone's not charging, and I just got so piled off with it. Plus, my contract was up for renewal anyway. I was like, I'm just going to go buy just a box standard phone from a second-hand shop. This one's only a year old, and better because it's a USB port.
Probably gonna toot the horn here, Samsung here, right? But Samsung, I mean, my S7 has been.
I got the A51, the Samsung.
A really good phone. I left it out in the sun in the summer last year, right? And the screen got really hot, so it started to bleach on the screen a wee bit. But other than that, the phone was okay. You know, I'd probably buy another one there.
Just let dog out at the same time.
Yeah, I had the option of this phone or a Samsung. What was it? I think it was like a Samsung J5 or something.
Aye.
And literally the difference between this phone and the Samsung J5 was like nothing really, except it was a year. The Samsung J5 was a year older, I think.
Yeah.
And it had a slightly low, I think it was a slightly lower battery life or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, that's only a year old. It's running on newer operating system and everything. For the price of it, I might as well get that one rather than the Samsung J5. Really, and that's a Hawaii.
S10 body. Aye. I don't know. I've not actually seen the S10. Not even bothered.
The amount of times I cleaned the USB port with a needle is just ridiculous. I had to do it like every couple of months in the end. Plus the screen's crap.
What USB port do you have on there? A micro?
Well, my old phone was a USB-C.
USB-C is better than the micro.
Yeah, definitely.
I just got bad luck with it, I think.
Yes, yeah. It also charges faster, and it's directly compatible with USB 3, and the micro USB isn't.
Yeah, I kind of downgraded on the old charging, but I've got so many backup micro USB cables. It's ridiculous. Like,
yeah, me too. I started actually scrapping the USB cables.
If I got the wire, I'm just like, I'm a wire shop now, apparently.
Having a rocket, Ollie.
I went through loads.
Can you not see me nodding my head? You can put your avatar back up.
I went through loads of different.
Hello, Nick.
I can't believe you didn't see me nodding my head at you. Christy, what did you say that you retracted? What was that?
It's amazing. Crappy devices, they put like blocks of cast iron in there to make it heavier so it feels more like decent equipment.
That's the GoPro thing I'm making.
Oh, cool.
Cool. But a gimbal type thing, yeah?
Yeah, it's going on the main tripod. It's just because it's going to be easier when I do shoot some footage tomorrow.
Yeah? What are you going to shoot?
Yeah.
What are you going to shoot?
I've got a little surprise.
We got to wait till tomorrow, Right, okay.
I'll Facebook
no spoilers. We already know Partners is going to put a video out about his Toyota Celica. We already know that. He told us I don't know how many times. I can't believe that he hasn't fixed that car yet.
Be back in a minute.
He could have a go at me for not fixing my Audi, didn't I?
Yeah.
We'll see you when you come back, Johnny.
Well, I know what Parkness can do with that. I know what Parkness can do with that car. Stick it on a piece of wasteland and a bit of petrol inside and throw a match on it.
5G, your head might explode, buddy. Or you might lose your hair faster than you think. You never know.
Everything bad you hear about 5G is all a myth. It's all made up by internet trolls.
Internet trolls.
It's the same as people who say that the Earth is flat or that there's bull sperm in energy drinks.
Yeah.
Hey, Ali, do you want to laugh?
Boilies is what the carp beat. Yeah. I go and give a laugh.
No, do you know when YouTube took all my subs off me?
Yeah.
When YouTube took all the subs off me?
Yeah.
They unsubbed me on a load of channels as well.
Aye?
Oh, hey, yeah, Nick, you got your channel back.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I always had my channel.
I thought you lost your other. You lost your channel.
No. I deactivated it for a little bit.
Oh.
Hi, nothing edited. How you doing?
And what I didn't realise, Ralph, what I didn't realise, when I deactivated it, YouTube takes all your subs as well.
Oh,
Evening,
really?
Jason.
I didn't know either.
I got it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
That's a good tip. Don't do it. Don't deactivate.
No, but one good thing that's come out of it, I've got rid of all the dead weight, though.
Oh, yeah. That's very true.
It started with a kiss. Body says it started in China. Stop being racist, Body. It started with the Chinese you had on Friday night.
With Desolate Force. I don't know.
So, your gimbal camera thing works perfect.
Yeah, now it does. Just set it up. So
I don't have a 5G phone now. My phone's not capable of that. I probably still have an S7 in about 4 or 5 years to come, maybe more.
Yeah,
That's if we're still on this planet. But pretty, I very much think I probably will be. But
well, I went to the S9 and I'm noticing less performance than my S7.
Yeah, exactly.
Weirdly enough.
Funny enough, my friend said that because he upgraded last year to the S9.
I think when you reach a point with phones,
it's literally just before. No, I think he's got the. Is it the S9? Yeah, he's got the S9. He got it like the week before the S10 was released. So
yeah, I got mine pretty close to when the S10 got released as well. So I got it for a very good deal. That's kind of why I went. I paid 20 euros a month less for my subscription. I got the same amount of minutes, which I never make a month, and my data was doubled. And I went to a newer phone, so that was a good.
The S9 is crap. That's why I don't bother with it. Yeah, I've got the S7, right? The S7 is brilliant, right? Storage wise in that, well, it's not the best, but hey, I can put more memory in it, which I couldn't do with my S6, right? I've dropped my S7 a few times, right? Although I've got a gel cover on it. I've broken the gel cover to smithereens. The phone's still in one piece. So,
my S7 is completely smashed, and my S9 is slightly smashed.
Yeah. Yeah, here, it's easy enough to repair them, though. That's the other thing, you know. It's not. I could probably buy a phone on the net that I can repair.
There's a massive crack going along there.
No problem, Tech, mate. No problem.
But the crack runs about all the way up to the top. It goes along there, drop down.
Yeah.
Genius.
I have got that gel cover on mine, so I'm kind of lucky that way. Like,
I don't have a cover at all.
I did have a solid.
Well, who's silly?
And I had to switch it.
What happens when you're fixing a washing machine and then it falls out your pocket?
Well,
concrete.
No, that doesn't really happen.
It does not really happen. It might happen.
The
way
happen
that one day as a freak accident.
The way that it got cracked was it was on my tripod and I knocked it over and it went.
Yeah, well, that could happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a camera. My old phone had a screen protector on it, but it didn't. Nah.
But it had a cover on it, that would have saved it, wouldn't it? I mean, I dropped mine out of a Land Rover, right, onto the ground, and picked it up, and it was fine.
Oh, wow.
So, I've probably, lay on top of it and stood in it.
I think I've still got my old iPhone 5 saying that.
I know for a fact that someone was on the phone one day, and I wasn't happy with what they said. I think it was my little sister. And I flew it at the door. And it was fine after that too. But it's got a silicone cover on it. So hi, carry on, Jeff and John. How you doing? No, it seems to work okay.
Knocking around there, I think.
Well, Tina bought it for me. It was a birthday present, and I had it. Probably over 2 years now. Like so. No problem.
I'll be back in a minute, Ali.
No problem, Nick. No problem. Have you found a troll then, eh?
Troll in the dungeon.
There are no trolls here, I don't think. Ian Matthews must be away to bed. Apparently he's working in the office all on his own. That's what he said the other day.
Is that
maybe he can confirm that.
In the office?
I don't know.
Whoa, this computer's not being used. Hammer. This computer's not being used. Hammer. Just they come back to like bits of chairs missing and everything about.
It just things missing.
It's the wrong person to leave.
Rob sending a text message. Very interesting. Very interesting. A text message there.
Yes, text messages. Yes.
He's up
from a nice young lady.
Oh, a nice young guy.
Some young guy. No.
Yeah, it could be. You don't know.
I actually do know.
Catfish.
Oh, you were fixing their washing machine and bumped into.
No, this has nothing to do with washing machines.
No, I haven't, Jason. I have not been on the side. The last time I had it was ages ago. I still got the bottle. Probably put that in the recycling. But it's got a cool smiley face on the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Actually,
there's a smiley face with the tongue out.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see that.
Wow. You can make like an impression in the sand like that.
They
make all kinds of smiley faces.
They do.
What's his name, Ralph? I'm not gonna say privacy issues because reasons.
What? Copper
going to the side farm.
What's his name?
His name? Scrappy McCopperballs. Yeah.
I ended up going to the cider farm where they make this.
Hi, Laurie, Squishy Corner too. How you doing?
Ages ago. 2011. I couldn't
Yeah.
even drink. I was
Yeah.
drinking the apple juice. But we got like loads of little sample glasses with that smiley face on them, and we still got them.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm not
So-
really. I used to drink cider when I was younger, but as I got older, it's like I don't really like apple juice, and I
No.
think that was in it. But yeah, I can eat an apple. It's a bit weird.
It's
But the
more
juice is a bit
as-
nah.
It's more as and when. And the whole
Yeah.
purpose of me getting that was the time when I went up on Mick's panel just as a
Yeah.
word. What no
Yeah.
one realised was this bottle was full, sat like that.
Uh-huh.
Actually, got that. So you couldn't see the can. And straight afterwards, I was drinking it. Yeah, went out purposely and got scrumpy.
Anything for a laugh, eh?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Why
Got out of
not?
laugh here and there.
But bits of apple and that.
Exactly.
Gonna have to put some spray
weak,
grease
really.
back on this chair. It's starting to creak again, eh?
6.8%. Bit weak, really.
Sheppy's cider can't
that's like
be far
beer.
away from you.
No,
I
it's
do
not. It's
work.
literally up the road from me.
What you do there, forklift tires, Jason Hughes. That's a
Wow.
that is some
Sheppy
job.
Cider is, I can tell you exactly how far Sheppy Cider is from me. It's within walking distance, put it that way. If I wanted to, I could walk to Sheppy's if they were open, but they're not.
Aye. What is it? Just down the road, like
2.3 miles away from me.
that's it in the next street.
That's like 4 kilometers.
Thanks, Gary and Jim.
But I don't even need to walk there because I can go to a shop and get it. Or a shop stock it, so. Whatever you're feeling with that bottle as you make the bottle up.
You'll never get a smile out of that bottle again, basically, is what he means.
Yeah.
The smile has gone
As
from
soon
that
as you
bottle
finish
it's
the bottle,
empty.
you have the same face.
But the next day you look at the bottle and go, is that what I looked like last night?
Probably did. I probably did.
Well,
I did drink it all in one go. I didn't leave it.
On the can, I think it was Sweetheart Stout. There used to be this woman. But it was years and years ago, you know. So if you drank it all, right, and you ended up like that woman, probably, you know. I mean, I don't know. I very much doubt it.
Yeah, it's quite funny. The last time I went to Sheppy's, I went with my best mate and his, well, now ex. And his ex was walking around, and it was me and my friend in the shop. And I was like, hey, look! And he's like, oh! We got distracted with the butts.
A half a litre? What's that half a litre? Wait a minute. 500 ml?
Yeah,
it's more than that.
It's 1 litre.
That's what I was
Like
going to
1
say.
litre.
It's about a litre there.
Yeah.
About a litre there.
Yeah, it's a 1 litre.
I've got a friend that would drink a flagon of that. I like a 3 gallon thing. You know?
Yeah.
Aye.
The only scrumpy I could get at the time, and it just so happens to be Cornish scrumpy, not even Somerset scrumpy. Still good.
As long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing, isn't it? You know?
Exactly.
As long as you enjoyed it.
It's got some weird glue on the back of it, but hey, well.
That's it. Anybody else saying anything in the chat? No.
Yeah.
No, it's getting quiet. They've all fallen asleep. We've bored them to death.
Yeah.
Ralph doesn't care. He'll just carry on scrapping. The world could fall apart around him. He'd just carry on doing the same thing.
Yep.
There's been a nuclear bomb, Ralph. Half the world's gone. I'll just carry on being me then.
Even more scrap. Brilliant.
Exactly.
That's probably what you would think. Whose house can we go round?
Well, one thing, burglaries are a lot less now because everybody is
We
home,
can't go out.
so
can't
nobody's
go out.
breaking in,
Well, yeah.
and people don't want to break in for the chance of the people that actually are living there might have corona.
Well, what's that?
Yeah, I mean,
Less crime, eh?
it is beneficial in some ways.
Well, yeah, exactly.
24 cans of Thatcher's haze since Monday. The missus says I've got a drink problem. Yeah, I had a drink problem. She's ran out. Aye.
I
don't
thought
know,
I had
haven't
a
had a
drinking
beer for a
problem
while.
last weekend, but luckily in
fair,
the back of the
Thatcher's
fridge
Haze is
there
a
were
lot
still a
better
couple of bottles.
Thatcher's Haze is definitely the better one out of the Thatcher's. I used to drink like Thatcher's Gold like all the time, and I think I drank it so much that I basically made myself have a hatred for it.
Aye.
And then they released Thatcher's Haze, and at the point that they released it, I was actually working bars at a well-known holiday resort.
Yeah.
As I wasn't able to try it because obviously I didn't really drink that much then anyway. And then about a year later, I tried it. I was like, this is so much better than the gold. So much better than the gold. I just find the gold is just more gas than anything. I was like, ugh. Yeah. It's cloudy. So.
Aye.
It's not as gassy. It's more.
No. I understand. Like,
yeah.
Gold is nice, but the haze is better.
Yeah.
So I see to me, like, because there was just like cider, and it wouldn't then taste any different, and there was no difference. Maybe it was the cider.
The untrained palate.
Yeah, you see now, rum. That's a different
rum.
story.
Don't get me started on rum.
Rum's good. I like rum.
Don't get me started on rum. Cool.
I'm not so keen on white rum, believe it or not. Dark rum, yeah.
Worst rum. It's probably a popular opinion, but I think the worst rum that I tried was the Aldi's own brand Old Hicks rum. I got it when I was on holiday in the New Forest, and me and my best mate, we both drink rum.
Yeah.
Both tried it, and he's like, "Oh, this is terrible."
Yeah.
Not those words. It's like, yeah, it does not taste right. And we just could not figure out what it was. And, I was thinking, maybe it's the Coke, because it was like Coke out with trying it.
Yeah,
I still had the bottle when we came back from the holiday, because I was only away for a week, and it would have been a bit worrying if I drank the whole bottle of rum the whole week.
The same as me, Raphael. The dark rum's best. Lamb's navy rum, and I like that OVD rum. That's all right.
Yeah. I even tried it with like non-cheap Coke, and I was like, nope, it still tastes really bland. Like, it was like it had no alcohol to it. You had to like make it like that much to be an even taste of it. And then it was like, nope, not going out again.
A nice cider is called a pheasant plucker. Okay. I'm now curious. Why is it called that?
I have
Nobody knows.
I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea.
I can't. Here, Jason, I can't be bothered googling it. So if you can be bothered to Google it and come back and tell us why, then
Google is your friend.
Yeah, or maybe obviously you already know.
If you have no idea.
Rob's away again.
Heard a song.
No, I was just chucking wires in my wire box. all the way over there.
I think
Don't
he's
blame him.
saying
Weekend started early.
that there is a nice cider called the Pleasant Plucker, because I've just found there is a cider called the Pleasant Plucker.
Yeah,
So
wait a minute. I think I have. I think I have heard of that.
I've heard of Dixon's.
Oh,
Aye.
it's a nice price too. I just found it, 50 quid.
Aye. Phew.
Crumbs. And it's less percentage than this.
I used to drink Bacardi. Bacardi's like far water to me now. It's like whiskey, yeah. But dark rum I can drink all day and it doesn't really bother me, yeah.
There's one particular rum that I've been wanting to try, but it's a case of there's only one company that imports it because it's from I've got it. It's from a foreign country. It's called 125. The stuff is so strong.
Adriana Flex with Claude. I've heard of that. The Dead Man's Finger coffee rum.
Oh yeah,
I have heard of that.
One that I heard of. It's a cheaper brand of cider. Present Plucker. No idea why it's called. It called that, but there must be two because I found one by a different brand, and it's not cheap. It's like 50 quid.
I know Barnstormer. We get that up here. We get that up here.
There's a particular rum that I was told about last year. It's from Ghana. It's important from Ghana.
Aye.
And it is, I did see it, 71.40%.
That's quite a bit, yes.
Yeah, that's why it's imported, because it wouldn't actually be legal.
Yeah.
It's like absinthe.
Anything about 70 is what?
Yeah.
Abnormal.
The thing is, the more of it you order from this company, the cheaper it is. So if you like order, for example, if you order 3 bottles of it, it's £40.50. You order one at £45. So actually, it's not too much difference, really. Thing is, I wouldn't just order one; I'd order 2, just so my mate could try it as well. He'd be suffering. I think we both would actually. So that was a bit strong.
Nah, but worth try it, yeah. Try it once.
No, you see, my friend eyeballs all the drinks, so like his doubles are like that. They're more like triples.
Where Raphael comes from, it's like they make. No, he doesn't come from Denmark.
Yeah,
Poland.
Sorry,
They make Polish vodka, right? And Polish vodka tastes nothing like Russian vodka, right? I've tasted Russian vodka and Polish vodka, and they don't taste the same. The Russian vodka isn't as strong. It's more like a schnapps, right? That's what I found. And the Polish vodka is like paint stripper. It gets you hammered pretty quickly, yeah. You don't need a lot of it. So yeah, like I drank the Russian bottle of vodka in one night, and the Polish bottle lasted me a month. There you go. So, which one would you buy again? I like the one that lasts a month, because it means I don't have to buy it all the time.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, the price of that one, which I just said about, it's gonna last a long time.
Yeah.
You're not gonna physically be able to drink like 4 or 5 of them.
No, exactly.
Maybe 2 if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Depending on the strength that you do it, of course. But the guy that told me about it is ex-Navy, so it kind of makes sense why he likes the rum.
Crypto's gutted because you can't get a takeaway. The takeaway's up here open now. Well,
there's a couple of takeaways that are still open down this way. I think they were the other day anyway. If that is an easy solution to figure out if any of them are open, or just
there is. I know there is up here. I did a look last night or something.
I could check on the app.
Dirt Rider says his sister has fought the police after drinking it.
Ew.
Bacardi will have that effect on you. It will make you want to fight with things. I once walked into a lamppost drinking that stuff. I was walking up the street speaking to Tina, and I just walked straight into the lamppost. I'm sure everybody's seen that scene. I can't mind. It's on a comedy, where the guy walks into the lamppost. Well, I've actually done that. It wasn't actually funny. It was sore.
Oh, the Indian's closed. That sucks.
You can get. There's about 3 or 4 Indians open up here, and there's a chipper open.
My local one's closed.
There's a chipper open, and there's a couple of Chinese.
Doesn't even give me the option of Indian. That's nice.
They're open, but you don't want to chance it. They're not likely to get it from there. They have to be super clean and all that,
Well, yeah, exactly. They have to.
Place.
I mean, my local Indian, the manager, the guy that runs it, he was wearing a face mask like 3 weeks ago.
Aye.
Kind of thing. Before this even all started. 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I've seen Asians here walk around with face masks like 5-6 weeks ago already. Yeah.
To be fair, he does have 2 shops. He has one in my town and then one in a little town, which is the restaurant. So, but they do delivery as well.
Jason, you'll have to get on to Iceland and get them to deliver you some, man.
He can't.
Unless Iceland have sold out.
He couldn't really bargain getting ill or anything, really. Because he knew full well that his orders were just going to go completely crazy, really. I mean, in the space that I was in the restaurant, there's about 20 odd telephone orders that came in. They had to put an hour delay on the deliveries. Getting so many in. It was nice to see that they didn't get affected by it.
Yeah.
As for the Chinese next door, obviously completely dead.
Yeah.
I think I saw 2 people go in there, and I didn't even see a delivery guys come out at all. So.
Yeah, that's the same up here, Jason. They are open. It's just takeaways only, they'll deliver it.
I mean, the last I knew, my local Chinese was doing collection as well, but the collections were from outside the door, so you couldn't
the store. You're not actually going to
which completely makes sense.
Yeah.
They're protecting their workers at the end of the day.
Well, that's it. Everybody has to eat, and not everybody knows how to cook, or even feels like it.
They don't exactly want to be cooking every single day. Really.
Exactly.
Especially if key workers.
I know all about it, mate. I know all about it.
They're going to be completely knacked, aren't they? Really.
I know all about it. Takeaways. Sometimes me and Tina do it. She can't be bothered cooking. And if you wait for me to cook something, you'll be waiting a long time. I'm not very good at cooking now.
Well, put it this way. Yesterday, I decided to do a risotto, and it went terribly wrong.
Well, I can do an omelette, and I can do bacon and eggs, and that's about it. I can do all the things that aren't good for you. So
same here.
Yeah, I did a risotto yesterday.
You can live on it,
but time it actually went wrong.
You can live on it, but you'll end up with high cholesterol and lots of things wrong with you. What's wrong?
I ended up burning the rice. Not rice. No, the rice wasn't wanting to cook properly. It was the mince.
Tina did a beef stew earlier on with dumplings and all that, so that was nice.
What did I have? I had polenta and sausage. Sausages.
Here,
sausage casserole with polenta instead of mashed potato.
That sounds like my sort of dinner, like pot noodles all round. But that's my sort of dinner, like pot noodles for the family. There you go. You're all on the pot noodles. Nah, I can do the microwave burgers too, and the microwave chicken things. I can do them. Well, 90
Sometime
seconds
this
in
week,
the
I'm going to be doing a Mexican pork dish.
90 seconds in the microwave. Alright. Fried food, Tim? No. I can fry anything too, Tim, mate. I don't mind cooking. I hear Rafa, man. You make some nice dishes, mate. But some of them would give me really, really high cholesterol. And probably finish me off. I get most of my food grilled, and I've got what is it? Bad acid reflux because I've got a hiatus hernia, and I'm not really meant to eat fried foods and all these bad things. I meant to follow a list, but I don't bother. I eat what. Well, I try to eat what I'm meant to eat, but I don't always do that. Hi, Nathaniel Lee, how you doing? My dinner here is about 5 o'clock, between 5 and 6. It's unusual. It's unusual for me not to be eaten by then. Flame grilled. Why not? Nothing wrong with burning it. That's the way you like it.
Yeah, that's what I had for tea tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a sausage casserole with polenta instead of mashed potato. Thing is, it's the first time I've ever done that. So it's a major experiment, and I did the portion of polenta way too big.
Yeah.
I was like, this is actually really filling. And even me, I could eat all the polenta. I was like, oh.
We had there the other night. We had tuna pasta. I like tuna pasta. That's nice. It's like tuna pasta baked. It's got cheese and all that food. It's really nice. And there you go. I'm lactose intolerant and not meant to take cheese, so I still do it.
Yeah, I do like the pasta. I've majorly stocked up on all different types of gluten-free pasta, which is quite entertaining because everyone seems to be buying it out. So it's like, great. Green pea floured pasta, which I've just finished off today.
Yeah.
Got rice flour pastas. I ended up getting like 2 packs of that, and then I ended up going to my zero waste store and getting like a bit of pasta as well.
Jason, I hope you have plenty of toilet paper.
I know I got plenty.
You just at 5 o'clock. You just think, well, that's it. I'm gonna make dinner. Do you know when Tina thinks she's gonna make dinner? Like what we're having the day before. After she's finished the dinner that we've just eaten, she'll be thinking, what are we having tomorrow? She thinks in advance. That's all I'm going to say. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Right? There isn't. At least you know what you're having for your dinner. I'm having chicken curry tomorrow, see?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's all good. I like chicken curries. I don't care.
I'm probably going to be doing rice noodles tomorrow, so that'll be pretty good.
Sometimes I like curry just with chips, and sometimes I like it with rice. I'm weird like that. So
yeah.
And Tina, she does really nice curries. There's nothing.
Sorry.
What's that, Scotty?
You can't go wrong with a good old curry.
No. I like a curry, Planting out. We have planting right out of your yard.
It's very easy to make it in past.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but he's gluten free, mate. Eh?
Yeah, I'm gluten free, so I gotta get all the flowers and all that. And at the moment, people are being a bit selfish with the purchasing. I mean, I think it was yesterday I saw it. Some complete and utter moron, let's say, for less of other words, has decided to post up on, I think it was eBay,
Yeah.
gluten-free flour for 25 quid.
Yeah.
It's just like, what? It was like, everyone was like going on about it. It's like, yeah, it's ridiculous. But then someone went to try to purchase it, like put it in their basket to see if it would go through, and it wouldn't let it go through. It turns out that the seller's actually away, and people's theories is instead of doing the intelligent thing of removing it from their shop, they've whacked the price up to 25 quid.
What?
To prevent people buying it. The clever thing to do would be to remove it, not put the price up, because it makes you look like a selfish, inconsiderate person who's taken advantage.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. There's none on the shelves now, so we're all mattered. Can't get pasta.
Yeah, I don't know. A bit of advantage because I've got a zero weight shop in my town. If need be, I know I can get like essentials from there, so I can just pop in there. I mean, they've had to change the whole operating system, so now it's a case of you go in there, you say what you want, which is easier said than done because you're just like, how do you explain how much pasta, for example, you want? It's like. It's all done in paper bags at the moment because they're not risking people bringing jars in just in case or like that.
Raffle says it's banned in his homeland there.
So
he says they put a huge bill on the seller.
They should. In my personal opinion, they should.
Well, with the gluten-free pasta and that, I think, Johnny. Tina's asking me. She's only just reading it now. It's a bit slower or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's only got to go from there to there. Chat's obviously not as quick as mine. It's a bit quicker this side, like.
It's not as easy with the gluten-free pastas and all that.
They did that in the war, Raffle, and they called it racketeering, mate.
It's probably still possible to do, but not at the moment, really.
Yeah, I know the shop at the top of the road is selling it like for 50 pence a roll, and it's mad,
yeah.
Tuesday. See, there you go. I don't know if you heard my creaky chair.
Yeah, mine's being a bit squeaky actually in places today.
Mine's just squeaky because it's knackered and I need to replace it.
Yeah, mine's a bit.
I will. Yeah, she's better than she was, Jason. She says her throat's a wee bit sore, but I don't know. She's a bit croaky. She's not exactly shouting at me, so it's not that bad. It takes ages for Tina to get over anything. Could be like a little head cold, How you doing, Kieran? Or Kian Reed? Or Brian and Zoe, as I know you.
We removed it.
Hmm?
The farm. That's what was it? Hey, on the bright side, it looks like either the seller's been forced to remove it or eBay's actually removed that overpriced pasta.
Aye.
It seems like either the seller's removed it or eBay has.
Aye.
Flour, even, not pasta. So that's good.
Aye. Definitely, definitely. Nah, it's just pretty mad up here, right? That's pretty mad, eh?
Yeah, it seems to be slowly calming down here, but it's still not perfect. There's still a lack of items, really. I like to think that they are slowly calming down a bit and realizing that they don't need to buy everything.
Yeah.
It's like I've seen people moaning about the length of the lines and everything. I mean, my local Asda, they've actually now on the pavement outside the shop marked out this 2 meter spacing, and like someone made a joke that there was extra car parking spaces in the car park. Just like someone put, well, if the line stretches out to that, I ain't lining up. And then someone stated saying, well, if you're not prepared to line up to go into a shop, then is it really essential shopping that you're doing? And I replied saying, the end of the day, I do not do well with crowds as it is, let alone with the situation. Which is completely understandable because I personally refuse to line up in that line because you know, I'm potentially putting myself at more risk lining up in the line than going to a different store and trying to get the products there. You know, full well that no one ever seems to go to the little co-op. They always end up going to the Waitrose. So I'll go to the co-op, and if they haven't got it, then so be it. I'll just go without if I can.
Bit annoying though, eh?
It is, but
just looking at what Raphael was saying, till now it was like £570 to break your quarantine, and it goes up to 6,700 GDP. That's pounds, if you leave your help by explanation. And that's like 3 months up here. That's crazy, mate.
Wow, glad there's no quarantine over here. There's just the advice not to go out.
Aye, well, it started out like that,
Yeah, well, you never know. We're actually on the downslope now, so cases are it's slowing down.
Yeah, well,
they think we've peaked, so
but
you never know.
What they were saying about us as well. Like, I'm hoping that too. But there's been a lot of it in the news, you know. You don't know what to believe.
Yeah, it seems like my local Asda's queue does not die down at all. It's just like constantly long.
Yeah, £60.
The last couple of times that I've gone to go there, like the line's been long, and I've done an immediate U-turn and turned back and gone the other way. Like, nope.
I seen them the day when I was out. Like, so
my Waitrose, my local Waitrose, the other day, they had the doors like that, and like the queue was going from there all the way around to the you got like the car park's quite big, but you got like a separate which has like the disabled bays and all that.
Yeah,
it's kind of like in a bit of an L shape. And like they were going all the way around that L shaped bit.
Yeah, and
the thing was, it was a bit windy, and the direction that the line was going was the direction the wind was going. Just like,
the peak is yet to come. Oh, I'll just stay inside, Jason. I'll be man.
But yeah, is what it is.
Is that when they turn on all the 5G masts, Ralph?
What?
Is our heads all gonna explode when they turn on the 5G mast?
Yes, everybody with a too low IQ is going to die.
Right, that's okay then.
Yeah.
I should be okay.
If your IQ consists only of 2 digits, you can't handle the 5G, and you will go.
Nah, I should be good.
Yeah.
I think it'll take a long time before we actually get
Takes
it.
care of all the religious people because they're in that
Yeah.
category.
You only just got 4G to work properly, and some places in Inverness it doesn't work at all. So I wouldn't worry about it. Be a long time before that gets here. They won't even dual the A9. What are you talking about? That's a road that comes to Inverness. Well, it comes to Inverness all the way from like to Glasgow and all the rest of Scotland. Tina was saying that she'd just get her. I got cars to do, but I just need to get bits. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Getting bits is about a pain in the neck.
Yeah, this is the problem that I've been having with this Atco repairs.
Aye.
Need to order more parts. Thankfully, the deliveries aren't taking too long to actually come through, neither. So,
Free from work. Free from work.
Just over a week, I think. The actual parts, and then like a couple of days for me spanners to turn up. So, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
And the magnetic part tray, so now I don't have to worry about losing the bolts.
Aye.
At last, I finally got a magnetics part tray.
Aye.
I no longer need to do the monkey.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Monkey impression. It's like, oh.
Crypto's got kids playing in the street. That's crazy, man. I haven't seen no kids out up here. I haven't seen nothing. They're all in there.
And the kids on my street are notorious for being idiots.
We haven't seen any out at all. So
I mean, we heard them yelling at each other, but I think that's all one house.
Aye.
These kids are not exactly the most well behaved. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they argue with each other all the time. So, I mean, the whole house is just notorious for being an issue.
Yeah.
They've had a back door smashed in where someone threw the back door. Yeah. It's a bit concerning, really. I think it was the following day, the police were going around knocking on the doors asking if anybody witnessed what happened that night. It's like, we heard some yelling and then a big smash and then a big crash. But that's all we know.
Yeah.
I happened to walk past like quite early that day, and like the whole rear, the bottom window was smashed, and so was the gate. Or was it a fence? No, it was the fence. It was as if they grabbed hold of the person, threw them through the window, of the back door, and then picked them up and threw them through the fence. It was like, okay, we got some crazy people here. But I don't think they live in that house. I think they're all troublemaking person that welcomes themselves in. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the guy that lives opposite because he has to deal with it all. It's like, really? He's got health issues. He doesn't need the ongoing arguments going on in that house.
No, stop smoking. Ralph, someone's speaking to you.
Oh, sorry. What? I'm doing.
Chat.
Oh, hello, OG.
You're doing other things. I know. I know you're doing other things. I can see. I can see the cogs grinding in your head. It looks like you're doing some lubrication. Try some 3-in-1 oil. That should work. Won't be long before you. Here, don't be saying that, Jason, man. Don't be saying that, man. It's already like being locked up, mate. Yeah.
From what I've heard, things are getting better. So I don't think it's going to come to the point where that's.
I don't think that'll come either. Like, I think you got a lot of stories saying that, like, but
it's end of the day. I think it's just
cheers,
all.
Carly on Jeff and John. That's cool. Thanks. You can always watch me. I'm still gonna go outside, like
scaremongering on anything. Realistic.
I'm gonna go as far as my car anyway. Nah, I don't think it'll get that bad, crypto. I don't think so.
Definitely won't. I don't think so anyway.
We're a week behind.
It's like
you take care, Brian. So we'll catch up with you later, okay?
I was watching this video. When was it? It was yesterday. It happens to actually be a farming YouTube channel, and the guy's brother lives in Spain, and he sent a clip over showing what it is like currently over in Spain, and they were equally as bad as it is in the UK with the whole panic buying. You couldn't get anything or anything like that, and now it's not perfect. It's not been fixed, obviously. They are still in the same kind of situations.
Yeah.
But like the stock's been replenished, they can get their bottled water because in that particular part of Spain, at least, they got to buy bottled water.
Yeah.
They can get bog rolls, the food, and all that, and all that they're saying to them really is when inside to have like PPE, masks, gloves, all that. It's not so bad when you're outside because more air to circulate and obviously just to distance.
Yeah.
So they seem to be getting on top of it. People are using their heads and everything.
Yeah.
And
same here. I haven't been worried for 1 second, and I'm probably not. I'm not going to be.
The riots won't come yet, Jason, right? Which means the army won't have to do anything. So, to be fair, I think most people are listening. The majority are,
There's not going to be rioting.
Which means there won't be rioting. I mean, you might hear of
I think most people have realised that the only way that this is going to be sorted is to listen.
Yeah, exactly. Just basically do as you're told and you'll be fine.
At the end of the day, most people have seen what's happened in like Spain, Italy, and all that, and the fact that they got, patrolling going on.
Yeah.
And I think people are more scared
it's just fear-mongering. They watch that news and then they see stuff on Facebook, they see stuff on Twitter, and then they believe that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's human nature, it's nobody's fault. It's just human
End of the
nature.
day,
but you've got to look into stuff.
The media is only doing what the media are paid to do.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that the media is blowing things out of proportion. Some things aren't correct.
I would say they are. It's them that made everybody go and panic buy everything.
Exactly.
So, no, you're right, Oji-san. There isn't really, but they don't need to do that anyway.
There is a shortage. It was purely the fact that people were panicking, buying everything, and it didn't allow the shops to be able to restock.
Exactly.
So that's why there was the lack. There was no physical chance for the shops to be able to go, okay, we're running low on baked beans.
The shops do analysis what they sell every month and how many of each, so they know how to keep the stock on. But if people start buying 5 times what they usually do, then they're gonna run out.
Exactly. And that's what happens.
They can't exactly be checking stock levels every hour on the hour. It's just not physically possible.
No, it's not possible. Not possible. So.
Yeah,
stuff
on the internet.
That out over here. They've got drones and
Thank
helicopters
you,
and that out. So
Yeah.
you hear the helicopter quite often now. I see. I was saying to somebody today, I can't remember if I was saying it on a stream earlier on. I only seen one ambulance today. It's not unusual, you know, for me to see an ambulance coming into the estate, like, you know. So, but one is unusual. Just to see one, now that's unusual. You know, I usually see maybe 3 or 4, or you know, it's quite often somebody falls over, they cut themselves, and they phone an ambulance. You know. It could be anybody old, somebody vulnerable. You know, it could be anything.
It could be anything. Yeah.
Something simple. You know. Whereas now I seen one ambulance today, and that was it. You know.
Yeah.
So even that, you notice that. You know. I mean, the road outside is it's dead. There's nothing on it.
Exactly. It's anyway. It's kind of nice to see like a lack of vehicles around because
I'm having the best time ever. These last few weeks have been the best I've had on my work. I mean, driving is awesome. There's nobody on the roads. Everybody's really calm. Customers are not breathing down my neck and looking exactly at what I'm doing.
That's definitely an advantage.
I mean, it's awesome. I hope it stays like this for years.
Yeah, well, I want them to invent electric cars fast. You know,
yes, that would be a good thing.
So that I still have something to do, right? And I can keep some of my old cars as well, right? Because I don't want to let them die.
I think at some point, the car as we're used to it will be like the horse, because the horse was everything that did the work. Yeah, and now horses are for leisure. So at some point, everybody will have like an electric car, but some people might want like an old classic petrol-powered car, and then that will be the hobby for everyday shopping and work travels. You use the electric one, and in the weekends on going out, you take the petrol car. Stuff like that.
When are you 40, or when is whoever's 40 crypto? Party on Skype. Poor crypto can't go out. Huh?
Yeah,
that's not fair.
I was
a bit of a
predicament really with the distance.
I'm 41 this year. I don't feel any different. I'm a bit more achy and a bit more painy, but other than that, I'm still me. Yeah, I still feel like 19 that year.
Well, 25-ish for me, I guess, maybe, because those were pretty good years.
19, I was probably at my best.
Yeah. I'm actually getting in better shape now that I'm working again. So.
And now I'm just like old and fat.
Oh, you are.
Really bald.
Yeah, it's amazing that you're younger than me.
Well, I'm younger than you, am I?
Yes.
Me.
Wow.
You'll be 40 in October. Oh, let's hope we're not locked up till October. No, I think you'll be alright for then.
What day in October?
I'm not 51, man. I'm 41.
What day in October, Crypto?
I'm 48 and fat, and I still run 2 miles yesterday. I did about a walk, not enough, but I usually do a lot more. And being caged up is not good for me. It'll drive me insane, especially till it's October. That's like saying to me, "Yeah, you're away to prison." All right. Anybody seen the movie Braveheart?
Yes.
Aye, well, you might have your own wee Braveheart.
Freedom. I'll start building a house.
What my relatives fought for, Think of all the battles fighting all us Mackenzies fought for king and queen and country and all that. And then think of what we got back from them. We didn't really do that well, You're not watching the radio. You're not right. Okay, that's a good job. You're not watching the radio. I read that.
Very boring.
I do that because of Gaelic. I think, or either that it's my dyslexia. Right, read things backwards. So you're not watching any news. That's the best way, mate. Just keep it away from it, and that way you'll be fine.
No
Scrap, yeah. Ralph's scrapping. I don't know what he's scrapping. He's scrapping something. I scrapped something the other day, Ralph. You got a laugh. Next video, you're getting a laugh. There's a spoiler for you, Ralph.
I got a couple of scrapping videos coming up.
I got one scrapping video. You might like it too. It's funny.
It's a comedy one.
It's a comedy one. It's funny. That's just a me messing about. I'm no scrapper. I'm just having some fun with a hammer. That's all I'm gonna say.
The Ian Matthews approach.
It was fun. It was fun. Right.
I have a metal casting, well, a metal video, I should say, where I turn 9 of these little nuggets, little blobs, into a big ingot, Minecraft style, in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
An old video.
Tina's a Libra. I'm an Aquarius.
Aquarius.
And we get on really well, eh? No, so. Here, sometimes she shouts at me. Only when it's time to get up. Or when I'm not doing something I'm meant to be doing. So there is that, but other than that, she's fairly good, she keeps me on the straight and narrow. Well, she has done for this last wee while. Banger racing. When's the banger racing starting? Aye, September. Bloody hell.
Well.
No, I think acting like 18's gone out the window a long time ago, Raphael, man. 18, 19, that's gone out the window.
Used to do banger racing myself. Well, used to go to the banger racing because my dad was a commentator.
Hey, Mick Moores, how's it going?
Hey, Mick.
How's it going? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I used to go banger racing because my dad used to do the commentating. So
yeah.
But
they do it up here, They do banger racing up here, But
yeah, I still got my dad's old banger racing jumper.
Aye, they do it in it's about 40 mile north of here, But I think it's cancelled this year, so I don't think there'll be anything this year, But I don't know what's happening.
I've got banger racing that happens quite close to me actually. It's
Aye,
we don't get hills to me.
We don't get that here. There's nothing in Inverness local like.
There's
a 4x4 place there. You can go 4x4.
I haven't been there since I. Being realistic, last time I probably went to that place where they do the banger racing, I was probably about 4 or 5, so I was quite young.
I haven't been to that 4x4 place, but if I want to go 4x4 in that, I'd just go over to my brother's.
Yeah.
And I just drive around his fields, and that's just as much fun.
It depends what banger racing clubs you were involved with, really, Jason. Because my dad was only involved in like 2.
Is it? You banger racing speeders? That'd be fun to watch. Or Speeder GSI or something. Who you calling Honey McMoores, Huh? Yeah, I think Mick's gone a bit. I think there's something wrong with Mick. You get jealous. It's snobby, you be jealous. You better watch yourself. Hello, KD. How you doing, pal? I haven't put the link out for ages, have I? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been that long ago. Apparently, Tina says to me, Ali, she says, why haven't you put the link out?
Well, my dad did. My dad briefly did Smeeth Heart. Very briefly. When he worked for a different independent kind of commentary company, as such. But yeah, but he was more involved in Somerset Rebels. I think it's Somerset Rebels.
15 degrees C, huh?
Yeah,
A temperature I only could dream of. 4 degrees C. With a wind and hailstones 13 miles from me. And snow as well, so horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, horrible. You can carry on, Scotty. I cut you off, mate.
Nah, it's fine. Got to wait for the chat to catch up now.
Right enough, because everybody's been saying hi to everybody, and it's all like
it's a bit hectic.
Yeah. Oh, Ralph's yawny.
Sorry. I'm in desperate need of weekend.
Hey, Tim Farmer, how you doing, pal?
Hi, Tim.
I hope you're good, man. Somerset Rebels.
Yeah, you know my dad then. His name was Stephen Godwin.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously. That would be his last name, wouldn't it? It's the same name as yours.
It could have not been.
I know it could have also not been, but it was more than likely.
Yeah.
So I think I was running at an 80% chance.
My dad's old bang racing jumper.
Aye.
We had our own ones done. It had like
Tim's into the banger racing too, as far as I know, aren't you, Tim?
Yeah. We all had.
What's that, babe?
All three of us, me, my mum, and my dad, all had jumpers made, and it had our names.
Oh,
on
I'm sorry about that, mate. I'm really sorry about that. Sorry about that, KD, man.
Oh, dang.
Ideally, what we could have had done with my dad's is commentate on the bottom, because no one really knew him by name. They just knew him as the commentator.
Yeah.
I used to play Destruction Derby on the PlayStation 1. That was fun. Speaking of banger racing.
Banger racing's alright, yeah.
What for you ask, KD?
Well, it's scrapping together.
I think it's scrapping together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but KD's mentioning it before, obviously. Yeah,
I'm subscribed to them, and they send me their sticker at some point.
I knew Gary. I knew Gary Hunt quite well, actually. He did quite a lot for the Rebels, really. He did do quite a lot. He even welded gates for us, actually, funny enough.
Yeah, I know scrapping together. I know who. And the chat's now got to catch up with us.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a lag between it,
Somewhat.
I'm sorry to hear that, like. But anyway, back to banger racing.
Right. Okay, now I'm up to date.
Yeah. So we eventually get up to date. Now somebody else types that in, so
yeah.
It did say to me when I connected with StreamYard that it was a bit laggy between YouTube, and it also said Facebook as well. It was lagging there as well, so best racing was in the 90s.
Well, yeah.
Probably would have been.
Obviously, nowadays the leading rules are so much stronger. It's more hectic, really, isn't it? Right, yeah, it has to be, but
Something, baby.
Something.
Aye, okay. I just wanted to see how slow it was. Right, so I asked her to type something. So she typed something, and it's not that slow. But then I'm in the same house, so.
mind you, I'm sure Jason remember the one time there was the big air ambulance incident that we had at Huntsville, where they decided, for some bizarre reason, to
You know the
merge
weekend, Rappo,
two different races together.
and you're sitting down there.
They
What are
ended
you
up
scrapping
merging
out,
two
Rappo?
races together, which should never have been merged together. And one of the racers got really badly hurt. He was basically crushed in his car, and it was actually thanks
I
to
used to weld up.
Gary Hunt that got out of the car because he had his angel burned on him.
Damn. Aye. Yeah. Weld up the H filling with these aye. Don't weld them up anymore, do they? I get most of them are ordered to kits, aren't they? Everybody's wondering what I'm laughing at. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm laughing at. I'm just. Don't worry about it. I don't think anybody does, I seriously don't, I know what I'm laughing at. It's nothing funny, but well, it is to me. It's not, but it makes everybody go, "What's he laughing at?" Alright. How you doing, KD, man?
That what you asked me to do?
No, I'll not ask
Hey, KD.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was you, you know.
Yeah, nobody else looks as ugly as me, right?
Nah, I don't know about that.
My wife's laughing at me. She said, I saw that. No, that was Bill Fitzsimmons there from Scrapping Together. His sister passed on Wednesday night.
Oh, that's sad news, like.
Hey?
That's sad news, I'm saying.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the COVID either. She had a heart attack.
No. Oh.
That's.
Aye.
That's crazy, Jason.
Oh, so what you been up to, buddy?
Not a lot.
No?
Not a lot. Stuck in the house.
I've been playing in the garage, getting rid of my smalls.
Aye. I've been stuck in the house. Well, I did something earlier on, yesterday. And then I did something today, like, but, well, I'm not finished. So, I have to rip my car apart again.
Oh, yeah?
I need to put new brake pads on the back of it. The exhaust needs welding, but it needs to go for tires at the same time, so I'm just going to get the boy to weld it as well. It'll save me doing it. And then he said he'll stick it for its year's test anyway, like, so he can still get an MOT. I can't. The place I go shut. But
oh, really?
My mate, he's got a garage, so I'll just take it to him, like. I'm just reading the chat, and he's talking to Tim. It's all right. If I sit way back here, I cannot see it. I need to put my glasses on there, and I look silly with my glasses. Right? So I don't bother. I just move forward. So
I can see you without my glasses, but I can't read the.
That's the same as me. I have the same problem, man.
Old age sucks, man.
Aye, that's what it is. That's what Tina said to me. Yeah. I turned 40. I got a pair of glasses for my birthday.
Oh, there you go. Hey, it's something you need, right?
I played that, Raphael. Carmageddon. I played that. That was years ago, man.
Oh, yes, Carmageddon.
That's really old.
Hold on. Let me go show you something. And he's running off for show and tell.
Ralph still has it, I bet you.
No. It's even better.
Probably still sealed in the box.
No. On my car key.
He's got a keychain.
All right.
And it was so old, I used some steel wire to actually fix the leather strap because it got
broken.
So I fixed it. Well, it's still on there. That's my car key. This has survived 3 cars already. So yeah,
it survived 3 cars already. How you doing?
Oh my god! Just talking to Mum about bang racing and everything.
Right. Jason, you were wanting to speak to then, eh?
Yeah.
He's in the chat, eh?
Hiya.
Hello, who's this?
This is me, Mum.
Hi.
Oh,
Scott's Mum.
Hello, Mrs. Scotty.
Hi, Mum.
I'm Ali. I think you met me before, eh? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it's.
I get about. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't we all?
It's past my pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a sprog, yeah.
Yeah.
Back at Huntsville.
Yeah, must
Hybrid.
be. Yeah,
Hybrid.
must be, yeah.
Yeah.
That is everything.
Jason says evening. Crypto says hi.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds there.
Okay.
You're in charge, Scotty.
Okay.
You has authority.
His mom said so. How's that? Scotty's mom, I'm waving to you from Canada.
Hi.
From the Netherlands too.
You could just say hi to everyone. Be easier than typing because it's.
Hi, everybody.
There you go.
It's easier.
I was trying to talk to Jason.
Yeah.
That's how the YouTubing works.
Get out.
Dog being annoying. Yeah.
Excuse me, this got.
It was the field behind the petrol station off the main road. Yeah, we remember it all too well.
Yeah.
You had the particular.
V-dub camper van.
Yeah, we had the
White
old
van.
white. Well, the V-dub camper van that was a rust bucket at the time, and there's the particular times where the water barrels was used, and they used to extract it from the wrong ditch, and it smelled like rotten eggs. That was a nice smell. Mm.
Oh, hello, JCT.
Hey, JCT.
There.
I'm back.
Oh, got the coffee.
Get any more goodies from work there, Ralph?
What?
Get any more goodies from work?
I got a dishwasher motor and
I just took one of those apart today. What a pain.
Yeah, some of them are. And this one is a drain pump from a dryer, and it comes with some brass pins and real copper.
Yep.
This is actually not that difficult to disassemble.
Getting jealous. That's some older videos.
Hey, I'm impressed.
Pets.
I'm going to be doing a video of all the different types of motors that I get through work, and I'm going to do one of each, and then show one of each, and then do all the rest off camera, and then show the whole pile of everything that I got. There's a lot of the fake aluminium wire, but I don't mind. I'm just going to melt it, and there's a lot of cast aluminium, like the whole housing. So that's cool. And there's quite some copper and steel. So
washers and dryers.
Washers and dryers and washing machines, yes.
Well, that's what I mean. Washers and dryers. They have the big cast shells on the on their motors. Actually, I took what I picked up there last week Sunday. I did a little quick video of what I picked up, the washer and dryer. I took the motor out of the washing machine, and 75% of it was actually copper winding with the aluminum.
Oh, nice.
So that was a bonus to take it apart.
That was a good one then. Yeah.
Yep. Plus, it had the cast aluminum shell.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are really good. Yeah.
So I got lucky in that. I scratched it first, of course, and I go, okay. I got 3 different types of wire because the aluminum was really thick. The two different types of copper was medium and thin. But
Okay.
I figured it was worth enough to take it apart because I got almost 2 pounds of copper out of it. So
Nice.
it was a big motor. Like I had a heck of a time getting it out of the machine. It was that heavy.
Don't burn
It's
it,
an older
Jason.
machine, eh?
And older machines are better, of course.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what I'm saying.
And then the dryer, I took that motor out today, and yeah, it had 3 types of wire in it too, but it was all aluminum.
There's 2 more places, guys. Han girls.
What's that?
I'm saying there's
2 more,
the
2
people
more
in,
spots on the panel.
the people in chat.
Oh, fill it up.
Fill her up. Yeah.
I just went to the bathroom and Tina made me a hot drink.
Oh, very good.
I
really should start shopping again. My little fridge here next is empty. Has been empty for over a month. I've just pulled the plug. So it's consuming power, but not doing anything.
Just your pill's gone down the wrong way.
Tina make you there, Ali.
it's just tea, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe she made you a hot toddy or something like that.
No. I've not had a drink. Wait a minute.
Airborne. Oh yeah, I'll have a look at that, Jason.
Oh yeah.
Not bothered there.
Right.
This pandemic thing started. Then we had our budget, and beer went up. I went up by the beer I drank went up by like 3p or something, which is 3 pence, which is a lot of money. So I'm now paying like £2 a bottle for a bottle of beer. So it's kind of taking the wind out of my sail. I'd have to buy cheaper ones that don't taste as good, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep, I hear you, man. That's why I stick with the brand I know.
Yep. Hi, Raphael.
Hey, Raphael.
Be a top one. I'll watch that later.
I think I watched that.
Welcome, ladies and gents. Great to see you all. What is up? What is up, guys? I can see you having great fun. I can see Katie in here, so that must be fun, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, looking through the camera, you can see better. See, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
That'll work.
JCT, welcome. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah.
So, I was just walking around in here and listening to you guys, and every time, I hear some louder laugh, I just come by to the screen and look. But it's quite hard to find what was about.
Yeah, it's been quite topical.
That's right.
Different things. It's good to mix it up. Some of us are sick of what we do all the time.
Yeah, anyway, I got so far I got very busy and productive day, so that's positive, definitely.
Aye.
I did make at least 2 videos.
Good.
They are ready. I post one. Second one was waiting for edit and so on. I did plant tomatoes, what you have seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and please join the challenge, guys. That's gonna be fun. From the other side.
Not sure yet.
Right. Well, we'll see, Raphael. I'm not saying no, and I'm not saying yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It's not about challenging and competition, but it's about fun.
I already have Chuck to take care of.
I actually like tomatoes, right, or tomatoes as I call them, right? And
tomato, potatoes, all the same.
Yeah, it's all the same. Right?
It's not all the same.
But I'm not good at growing anything. Nah, potatoes I can grow.
Hey, Crypto, welcome. Yeah, I know, Ali. I'm the same way. Sometimes when I put enough attention to it, what I'm doing, and keep on with it later on after I plant it, then it's come out quite okay. But it's not always work like I want.
I don't mind giving it a try, like,
Ali, I can show you
might
one
do it.
thing. Last year, I did plant a huge box of potatoes.
Yeah.
And they come out great, nice plants.
Yeah.
And I was care about them and look after them. And as once some animal get into them and just break most of the leaves and so on.
Yeah.
So I put tiny fence around it.
Yeah.
But later on, I harvest them. And I'm gonna show you the effect. Because I still have it. I'm planning to use them at the spring a little bit later on, and I show you what I harvest. That was huge, nice plants, and I was excited. And I thought I will have like 3 bags of potatoes.
You ended up with really, really massive shoots and potatoes the size of this bottle top.
You're about to see. You're about to see.
Seedling potatoes. Just plant them instead. And then you'll get more there. Sorry, Tina's shouting at the cat because the cat's going on the table. The cat's not allowed on the table. Cats go on the floor. Cats are alright on the chair.
The only animals allowed on the table are the ones that are getting eaten.
Yes. Even my dog. My dog never took anything off the table. He's good like that. Aye, my cat's looking for a meal.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, look. Nice little potatoes.
They begin to grow already.
Aye, that's awesome.
Full of aliens.
They're seedlings, Just plant them again, Plant them again.
I'm gonna do that, but anyway. That was huge box, like 1 square meters, and the plant was like pretty nice. I was excited, but
Tim says potatoes and tomatoes are the same nightshade family. So Tim must know a wee bit about gardening, and while I have a bit of like quiet, I'll say my respect to Tim Farmer, who I know lost his wife, and I know the funeral's tomorrow. He has my condolences, and
yes,
he'll be in my prayers, like.
There's a lot of that going around these days.
Oji-san, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome,
oh,
Oji-san.
Hey.
You just kind of snuck in there.
Yes.
Yeah, I see them sitting there.
I was lurking around in the basement.
Jason Hughes has set his grill on fire.
Yeah.
And actually, I was joining those challenges just for the fun. And as far I see how they prepare their seeds, and they soak it and prepare it and so on. So I try to make it a little bit different. So I just get a full-grown tomato, cut it into slices, and drop it into the ground, and let's see what come out of it.
Yeah, well,
you never know.
Never know exactly.
I see peeps grow this stuff like that, so that should work.
It'll work.
We got to try,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, you won't know if you don't try.
Just for fun, right?
Yeah, definitely, man.
You know what? The worst case scenario, I'm gonna get less tomatoes, or none.
See, if you plant all that potatoes that you've got there, you'll get good potatoes again this year.
Yeah, that's my plan. But
you'll get better
I'm gonna wait a little bit because I need to do it
it's
outside.
a bit cold just now, like.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I was hoping for that potatoes to grow, and I hope that will be good few dinners out of them. But yeah.
I will like the next lot you will, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I wouldn't worry too much about that.
So potatoes and tomatoes are the same nightshade family, but you can't grow them in the same soil.
Nah.
Because tomatoes don't like the hard nitrogen. Potatoes do.
Yeah.
God, I used to grow loads of both potatoes and tomatoes, really. And I was growing that many tomatoes, and I didn't really eat them. I just grew them just because I could.
Yeah.
kind of like hoarding.
Yeah.
I ended up giving them away to people. It's just like, have some tomatoes, have some tomatoes.
Yep.
My father used to grow 4.5 acres of them.
I have the same problem in Minecraft.
Particular
Potatoes was we were never short of. Nor turnips.
Well, Tim, you got lots of rhubarb. Sprouts there. Mine died there 2 years ago.
My father used to grow rhubarb as well, Tim. Like the strawberries.
Rhubarb was good. I do like it myself. Fresh
like
one and processed one as well.
We used to eat it when we were kids with sugar.
Yeah, that was the easiest way, Grab a stank, drop it, bite it, and
and you know the peas in the pod. My granduncle used to grow them, and we used to eat all them too, and then just put the pod back with no peas in it. That was me and my cousin. Aye.
You get your hide tan for that.
Aye, they never found out. always blame like one of your brothers or sisters
or the birds.
Birds.
Yeah, Crypto, I'm watching the more here.
Yeah, actually, some time ago I did see they prove the rhubarb is not good for your health.
Right?
It's like a little bit crazy as far you process it. Maybe the fresh one is not so good, or something like that. If you overeat it,
yeah, and maybe if you eat too much of it, the acids, I suppose.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember for most things the case, but there was something. Anyway, I was eating that whole my life, and I'm still okay.
It makes really good gum.
Oh, your hair turned orange.
Oh, it's really.
That's maybe a reason. But I burn with that hair, so I don't blame the rhubarb for that. Or I blame my mother or father.
He can't do much about his hair. Unfortunately. At least it's not like yours, Ralph. Waving.
Hi, JCT.
See you, JCT.
Mine's waving too, so I can't really say anything.
Take care, JC.
A little bit of vanity on my half. I probably need a haircut, and Tina did say she would do it, but I figured, nah, it looks
same here. All the hairdressers
it's covering up the bits that I haven't got in here.
As
all
far
the
as
barbershops are closed.
It's all fine, but as I cut it down, then I begin to look like Ralph or Ali. So look at that.
Yeah, people confuse us already. So
yeah, let's try to keep some difference, right?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, that's why I rarely. Hold on, where is it? Come here.
Yeah, I heard that, Jason, too, that the leaves are poisonous. But then my father's cow used to eat them, and it never died. So I don't know. I don't know the truth in that.
Well, I've actually worn this for ages.
I'm just curious who proved that it was poisonous. Like, did anybody ever die from it?
Someone must have died.
Yeah,
or gotten really sick,
they have
maybe.
Some kind of toxins, what you're not supposed to eat or ingest. But the self stinks or
the stork.
Stork, yeah, that's the right word. Stork is totally fine. especially after you process it with, let's say, thermal process or whatever.
We just cut it, either eat it.
I guess dip it in the sugar. It is the same. It could be called processing.
Another Dutch tradition, right, Ralph?
What is?
Rhubarb.
Yeah. We call it rabarber.
Hi.
Boil it.
Oh, really?
You like herring over there, eh?
Yeah, herring is also a thing. It's one of the few types of fish I'm not too fond of. That's really weird for a Dutch guy because it's a very Dutch thing. Apparently.
Fish is a Dutch thing now.
Herring or eel, smoked eel.
Oh, smoked eel is good. Yes.
I've never had smoked eel, but I've had a herring many times, and liked it.
Herring is very good. I do love it. Very in many ways.
My grandfather used to do it in oatmeal, and that should be I'd eat a herring, but there should be no bones in it. They got the bones taken out a bit, because with the bone in it, it's horrible.
Yeah, as at every fish, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, some of them have a little bit less, but some of them got so much, so many of them. Then it's pain to eat them.
Well, the sardines in the tin, the bone got so soft and smushy that you can just eat the bone with the fish.
Yeah, I never debone my sardines. I just eat them.
Right?
I'm not like keeping bones.
Ralph, if you get your fresh herring and fillet it and just cut out the big bones at the center, then you drop it into the salty water, leave it for a few weeks, then you got fish without any bones.
Yeah, because the bones lose dissolve, kind of,
And I used to get something like that and mix it with the fresh onion and oil and something like that.
Welcome back, buddy.
No,
that's good stuff.
Yeah,
I'm getting hungry talking about all this fish.
And I know the other thing in Holland with the herring is they do it with the tomato sauce and that, Like the that's really good. I've tried that,
That's actually
really nice.
That's all become all soggy, so the bones are also edible, just like that. Yeah, that's very good.
I can assure you, never try Danish herring.
No, I probably haven't.
No, they are make it in some kind of vinegar, but they make it so sweet it's impossible to eat.
I'm not really into things that are too sweet.
Yeah.
No,
especially a fish.
Fish isn't supposed to be sweet.
No, lemon sole is quite nice. Lemon sole with lemon over the top of it.
There was a long time ago. I was at work, and it was my begin time at here in Denmark. Then I went to the shop, and I used to love herring and fishes. And I see like tiny jars, many of tiny jars with the herring on it. And there was some writing on the Danish, but back then I didn't understand nothing at all. But I see what I see. I see herring in some onions that was swimming around. I said, okay, that's gonna be my breakfast. I grabbed like 3 jars, and all 3 jars end up in the trash.
I'm getting blamed for Jason drinking his cider that he has saved for tomorrow. You'll just have to go out and buy more.
We'll make more.
Well, that's it.
What's a pilchard?
Pilchards, like fish, like sardines.
Oh yeah.
Aye. Tina hates them.
I don't think I've had pilchards. I'm gonna have to translate that.
I think it's isn't that the same? Anchois?
Could well be, mate.
Just like sardines, but yeah.
I like sardines.
Yeah, they're sardines.
Sardines, yes.
Oh, I heard that as well, Hammy Hunter, that some painting in Holland got stolen there. Maybe Ralph has it in his house. Maybe he's a cat burglar. We don't really know.
Yes, I heard something about the Van Gogh painting, but I didn't actually catch what it was about.
Maybe that's where the painting went.
I mean, what idiot would steal something like that? You won't be able to sell it because everybody knows. It's like stealing the Mona Lisa. Yes, it's worth an absolute fortune, but you can't get it anywhere. It's just a boast. Look, I have the Mona Lisa. You're under arrest.
Who'll buy it?
Yeah, nobody will buy it. It's not like you can melt it into something else. I mean, if you steal something that's gold, just melt it into a bar, and you can sell it or turn it into small coins or whatever. I mean, who would do this?
Probably
Idiots.
just prove they could.
Probably. It's probably to boast. Yes, it was me.
Yeah, there is plenty idiots in this world.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
You know, crypto you can have whenever you can have it whenever you want it.
Crypto. I think it was Edward that said he looked more like Ron Weasley. Yeah. But I'm not sure myself. To me, he just looks like Raphael.
I'm neither of them.
But we're longer here. That's all I'm going to say.
You know, I bet none of those guys know how to process the gold like I do. So
no, that's true.
So that's my stuff. They can act, they can sing, whatever.
You can sing a song, like
it's their stuff.
You can sing a song, and the Ron Weasley guy, he can act. Well, some say he can.
You know, after some time ago, I did research who was Piran and those Weasley guy, because I didn't know them before.
They're famous.
Yeah, they are.
It's a compliment, you know. So it's not so bad. You know, it's not like
I don't mind like this way, but yeah, I did research. Actually, I asked Eva because she knew all those Harry Potter stuff and so on. So she explained me who is those guy from Harry Potter, and I look at it and yeah, okay, if you say so.
maybe with the glasses, but nah, maybe not. He's got more freckles there. If you really study it.
Yeah, at some shots, maybe, who knows? I don't mind as far I put some at someone's face smile. That's all okay.
You got a point there, Hammy Hunter. There will be private collectors that will buy that. You know,
maybe, but those private collectors
you know.
will also be liable for.
Do
if anyone finds out.
Do you think some crazy Russian's going to care?
Yeah, true.
There you go.
Probably had metal in the frame or something, and some scrapper took it for that.
Yeah. The frame
the wire off.
I just don't think there's some people in the world that
needed it for toilet paper.
It's probably cheaper.
Well, down in Texas, they had a couple of transports flip over full of toilet paper, and one went up in flames. So,
yeah, I heard about that.
Wow. So anything's possible.
You know, crypto. As far as I begin to play with the YouTube, and actually I meet you. I guess you were the first one who find out those similarities. Let's call that this way. I think so. Before that, I not even know who was those guys are.
It's all good fun. And Tim's talking to Jason about Wurzel Gummidge. Tim or Jason, would you like to explain to folks, or no, actually, Scotty, explain who Wurzel Gummidge is.
Okay, Wurzel Gummidge is a character which is a scarecrow. He was originally played by an actor called John Pertwee. He's long dead now, sadly. He has a son called Sean Pertwee, who now lives in America, and he looks just like him, really. He's like a split image of his dad. He plays the butler on Gotham. But
okay, haven't seen that.
They've as of last year for a Christmas special, they re-released Wurzel Gummidge.
Yeah.
Some people say this version of Wurzel Gummidge looks like a Scarecrow alternative to Freddy Krueger. It does look pretty messed up, to be fair. But he has a very West Country accent, basically. Put it that way.
Harry Potter.
So basically, he sounds something like this: "Cup of tea and a slice of cake, Aunt Sally." There you go. That is one of his sayings, actually.
It's funny. There's also a Scarecrow character in the Batman comics. So
yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a West Country accent, so he's just like, "All right."
Adrian more like that.
Thinking that. Oh.
Who's Adrian?
It's really weird if you watch John Pertwee as Wurzel Gummidge and you watch him as the Third Doctor. Because it's totally different voices, but it's the same guy. Like, the Third Doctor in Doctor Who, he's just like, "Oh, hello." He's just like really posh. And then you see him as a Scarecrow and he's just like, "All right."
Okay, I need to say then I know.
What am I missing in chat here? Hang on.
I know as far as I was know before. That doesn't tell me
I
anything.
actually do have circular glasses.
No, not me.
Not quite Harry Potter style glasses, but I do have circular glasses.
That's what YouTube's for, Raphael.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind.
Yeah, John Pertwee is definitely the better of the Wurzel Gummidges. You can never, you know, not
It was
know.
on when I was a kid, when I was a little boy.
Wurzel
Yeah.
Gummidges.
You what? Outside?
Thing is, like,
Wurzel Gummidge, it was on when I was a kid.
so many people with
Yeah, no
the
problem, Katie, man.
re-release. It was like, oh, this is just going to be completely butchered because, you know, they're just going to destroy it. But thing is, it's not the same, which a lot of people
go back because I don't see without.
Basically, that version of Wurzel Gummidge is the book, original books, because there's books of Wurzel Gummidge before the TV series. And that Wurzel Gummidge is based on the books. So that's what made it justifiable, because they weren't just ripping off John Pertwee's Wurzel Gummidge.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, if they did that, it just would be so wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I got something cool Ralph would like here.
Oh, what? Show me.
Oh, wait, I'll make you bigger. 2 seconds.
It's all pixelated.
Ralph,
What is it?
This is casted from metal here.
Oh, it's a Wolverine.
Yeah, it's 2 pieces of metal casted together.
Cool.
Thought you'd dig that. That might be
Yeah, that
something
looks awesome. Oh, that would be difficult to make, but it could be. You never know.
I think you could take it in half and make the molds out of it.
I don't really classify it as a remake because it's not the same Wurzel Gummidge. It's the book version of Wurzel Gummidge, not the altered version. John Pertwee was.
Tea time, right, Ali?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't really see them doing
Tea for
any
me.
more of
Tea for me.
different Wurzel Gummidge.
All good.
Yes.
All good.
Yeah, I've got to go get some tea now. I'll be right back.
Aye, the remake, like Minder with that was rubbish.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
Rubbish. They shouldn't have bothered.
Garbage.
It's like a TV show that was over here, and they went and like made a sequel to it.
If
I'm
honest,
shouldn't have bothered. They should have just left it as it was because it was fine.
Yeah. The thing is, it
doing?
just doesn't really. I think it would be more justifiable with the
Yeah, I do, Tim.
redoing Words of Gummidge is if they actually got Sean Pertwee to do Words of Gummidge. I know he's an extremely busy guy, but it'd be just so cool because it'd be the same Words of Gummidge. It look exactly the same. Just like more updated because obviously like the special effects has changed so much since then, you know.
Definitely.
Definitely not.
What
really annoyed me about the remake is the fact that it was an interchangeable head. It's like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite bit about
I
it.
Die High. What was that?
What I was saying, I was speaking to the wife. I was saying to the wife that I was asking Heidi High. Well, that was a program on the telly, yeah.
Oh yeah, Heidi High was
It was like
it was based on Butlins, wasn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's kind of based on Butlins. And yeah, I think Butlins suffered a bit from that because everyone expected it will be like Heidi High back in the day.
Good. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone just expected everything to be just like it is in Heidi High. So they had to have like the silly competitions and all that.
Yeah. You can understand that, but
yeah, it's basically a comedy as such as a comedy TV show, isn't it?
I remember Professionals. Professionals is still it's rerunning.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. They showed that here as well.
They're rerunning it. They rerun it on one of the other channels.
As long as they don't remake that,
Tina likes horror movies and that. She's put in the chat. That's what Tina likes. I'm not really a horror movie person. I'm an action.
I used to watch a lot of horror.
Cars and stuff like that. I don't really watch a lot of movies. I'm on here most of the time. You know?
Yeah, the remake was just diabolical. No.
Oh, Dukes of Hazzard with Johnny Knoxville and what's his face?
Yeah, I think the remake. I don't.
Sean something I can't remember.
Sean William Scott.
Yeah, that guy, Sean William Scott. Yeah. Stifler from American Pie.
Oh, no, you said that. Yeah, it clicks who that is. It's the
it would have been better off just left as it was.
Exactly. You can't really even justify that.
He was also in that movie Evolution.
Yeah.
Evolution was. Yeah, he was in there as well. Yeah.
He was in
Caw. Yeah, that was David Duchovny from the X-Files.
Yeah, the A-Team remake was
not bad, but it wasn't really.
Yeah, it was a bit weird.
The fact that they destroyed the original fan in like the first 15 minutes of the movie, I was like,
you just want to rage quit at that point.
Exactly.
The side the effect and that. And what is it? How do I put this? Right. The effects they put into the movie, right?
Yeah.
With what they did with the vehicles and everything else.
Oh, with the tank out of the plane. Oh.
It's the same as like the Fast and Furious.
Yes.
Right? You must have a gearbox with more gears than any car I've ever driven.
Yeah.
Well, they probably
they don't keep gearing up. They also gear back to make like and stuff.
Yeah, but
Knight Rider.
It's just not possible.
When they're driving fast cars there and racing the plane, he's shifting like about 20 shifts, you know.
Aye, exactly, and there isn't that many shifts in a gearbox. It's just
unless you're driving a transport, you got 18.
There's got to be a wagon, like. So, and it don't go that fast. Some of them will, but Not as fast as a car.
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider
Knight
was
Rider.
cool, yeah.
Aye.
I didn't mind a remake. I
But
don't
you
think
could
it was-
drive into the back of a truck. Though.
The remake of Knight Rider? Was there a remake?
Yeah.
I think there was.
2008.
Oh,
I think
yeah, I
it was.
remember that. That was
They
a
did
I think
a-
there was.
I think they did a new film of it, and then they did a TV series of it, which I don't think was too bad, really, because they did have some, there's aspects of the original in it.
The new
So-
Italian Job. No, they should have left it at the old Italian Job. That was
Same
fine.
as MacGyver. The original was awesome, but the new one, meh.
I didn't even know they did a. Did they do a remake of Airwolf?
Yeah, TV show. It's a TV series, MacGyver.
MacGyver, yeah.
A new one.
Yeah, the new MacGyver.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, I've had this thing since I was like 10 or 11 or 12. I don't really remember. That was way before MacGyver was on television over here, and
Really?
I never took it with me because it was just something that was in my room. But when MacGyver started on television, I thought, hey, I have one of those, and I actually started carrying it with me. And the kids in school were calling me MacGyver, basically. I was the only person allowed in the freaking entire school to actually carry a pocket knife. I mean, you don't go paying 150 for a pocket knife like this to stab people if you can get a $5 steak knife at the grocery store. Yeah, this is basically just a small toolbox.
Yeah, it's a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, and it's so worn down that the symbol where the little holes, you can vaguely still see it, but the whole thing is worn off.
What I was going to say about sorry, KD, man, carry on.
Go ahead.
What I was going to say about
I haven't even seen new Mary Poppins. I don't think I want to.
The 18 of them and that, right? It's the CGI that's in it. It's just not right, eh?
No.
You know, when you look at it, you think to yourself, what? And in a lot of movies, that's what I look at, eh? You know, and to me, if it doesn't look realistic, I don't really want to watch it, eh?
Well, I don't mind if it's not realistic. If it's a movie that's like the Fast and the Furious movies, the first couple started out cool racing, and then it started getting kind of out of hand. Now I just watch them because they are extreme action. It's like watching cartoons, kind of.
Blue Thunder and I think Airwolf.
I still watch like all the Marvel stuff and all that.
Yeah, well, that's also kind of like watching cartoons.
Aye, it is, isn't it? I suppose it is. You're probably right.
Really, don't I? So.
Let's say our guy, Digger Evans. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Digger, man.
Blue Thunder and Airwolf, or was that not the same egg beater?
The new Mary Poppins is scary.
I know the helicopter from Blue Thunder was used in one of the first season episodes of MacGyver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's an episode where they fly with a helicopter from A to B, and that's the actual helicopter they used in Blue Thunder.
Oh, really?
I would agree with you on that, Edward. I've not seen like the latest one, but all the ones I have seen, apart from right back at the very start, the first one was okay, but it's like 16 speed box and. Not that I know too much about American cars, right? Which I'm gonna say I don't.
It's just like the non-ending gear stakes. It's like,
but I think they're pretty much the same as us, gearbox wise,
Oh yeah, I agree. Jessica Simpson, that girl is too stupid to take a poop. Come on.
Oh man.
If she had a couple of less brain cells, she probably wouldn't be able to move. You could use her as a mannequin.
I was going to say a rock, but yeah, mannequin would work too.
Or as a doorstop or a paperweight. Landfill.
Remember those battering rams for doors? Dong.
Yes.
Probably have as equal effect.
Yeah, that's why the first Underworld movie was so much better than the rest, because it was all practical effects.
Yeah.
And after
Yeah,
that, they went
Underworld
to
was awesome.
CGI with the crap.
Aye.
I liked the rest of the Underworld movies, but the first one was indeed the best.
Yeah, it was all practical effects. It was,
I
that's why
really
I
love that actress. What's her name? Keira Knightley? No. No. What's her name?
I'm busy trying to find a film there myself that I liked. It's a Clint Eastwood one. So that one, not. It's been a few years ago now. That one where he had that car.
Gran Torino.
That's it, Gran Torino. I like that film. That was
Yeah,
a good
it's a good
film.
movie. My brother used to have that exact car when I was a kid.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice car, right? Yeah.
Well, my sister wrecked his Mustang, so he had to get a Torino.
Aye. Aye, don't get too many of them over here. Not happening in Inverness anyway.
I don't think I ever seen one.
Well, go watch that movie. Good movie. I recommend it. When you have time.
I mean, set car.
Well, then you'll get a note. Well, I suppose you could just look at
Kate Beckinsale. Finally.
There you go.
Kate Beckinsale. I like her.
Yes.
I like her movies as well. I watched a few of her movies.
What else was she in other than what you're talking about?
He was in the Total Recall remake, which was horrible.
Yes. I was constantly waiting. When the hell are they going to Mars? What's this with this damn elevator? When are they going to Mars?
Waterworld with Kevin Costner.
I kind of that's the wet version of Mad Max. Waterworld.
I just never watched it. I watched Mad Max. I watched Mad Max Fury. I watched all the Mad Maxes.
Oh, they're good.
And they are good.
The third one with Tina Turner.
Aye. They are. They're all good.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Aye.
Exactly. That sample they
So
used for the Thunderdome CDs.
Do you guys know it as the Road Warrior or Mad Max 2?
Mad Max 2.
Yeah, it's the Road Warrior over here. It's weird.
Aye.
No, it's Mad Max 2, the Road Warrior. It's a double title.
Mad Max 2, Road Warrior.
I think it is. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Okay, so Ali, I'm gonna step down and leave one spot for someone who have a little bit more knowledge about the movies and so on.
Well, sorry, Raphael. I keep forgetting you don't watch movies.
I'm gonna be shutting up shop here anyway, Raphael, man. So if you want to stay for the extra 2 minutes, we're gonna shut it down.
I guess I can handle 2 more minutes, but otherwise, as I have nothing to say because I have no idea what to say about.
It's almost 11 o'clock. So 2 more minutes, I'll shut it down.
Raphael, you're the only one that's been in the movie with all the Harry Potter stuff. So
yeah,
I don't watch. I don't seen that, so I have no opinion on that.
Man, it's all good. Right. Well, I'd just like to say, thanks to everybody that's come and appreciate every single one of you. And I know some of you are waiting for me to get round your videos, and I will, right?
When am I getting right?
For a while, right? But I will. Don't worry about it.
I want mine green.
Okay.
No worries, man. Right. No worries.
Sometimes it takes me some time, man. I got a big watch later list. I do.
Your wife has a sore throat. Do you have any Listerine in the house?
Not Listerine. I've got Colgate.
Listerine's better.
That'll work.
A little trick: when you gargle Listerine, spit it out and leave a little bit in your mouth and swallow it. It gets the germs farther down in your throat.
Aye.
Helps with a sore throat very well.
You listen to that, Tina? No, she's not even listening. She's deaf as a post. I'll tell her, right?
Man.
I'll tell her, Mom.
And it works.
We use moonshine for here.
Whiskey.
That too.
Rum. Maybe get on a bottle of rum. That'll clear it up. She'll be fine after that.
We use that Cool Mint Listerine, so it's got a good taste to it.
Aye.
Yeah, the cool mint is good.
She's had like a chesty thing, you know. She's had it a while now, you know. But she got antibiotics, but then the antibiotics had a disagreement with her, and then I don't know.
Right.
She never bothered
just
after
make her an onion syrup. That will help for sure.
Aye. I could tried lots of things, mate. Even tried rest.
For sure will not harm.
It just doesn't.
Well, sir, that was fun. Thanks for having me.
And no problem, KD, man. No problem.
Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah. Well, I'll be about tomorrow. I'll no doubt be on Snobby's. The main
All
event,
right, Snobby's
if
doing
he's
it
still
tomorrow.
there, just to get Mick Morse.
Yeah. What are you doing Saturday again?
Yeah, he probably will be. He probably will be.
He's not answering.
He's not
Rafael.
answering. He's probably pushing Zeds out.
Okay.
Snobby's out at 5 o'clock in the morning every day, mate. Snobby's an early riser. He'll be around. That's all I'm gonna say.
There you go. Everybody in the chat. We'll talk to you later.
Yep.
See you.
See you guys.
all later.
Later.
Later all. Bye.